Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Primordialis. It's been exactly one day, give or take, and yeah, I'm ready to do some more gaming. I figure since I'm going on a little holiday, I should try to record some more Primordialis, so that way hopefully we've got some cool runs for you all to enjoy while I'm away. And yeah, my mom's coming over for a week, and it'll be good to hang out with her, to focus on not streaming, but in fact just being chilling, you know, one of those, hanging out. Good to do that from time to time. So yeah, they've massively changed the early game of Primordialis. No longer are you safe and able to just like go and instantly kill the first boss. So we're going to make sure we grab a couple levels, get a couple of cells, and then I will go and kill the first boss. It's going to change my flow of the first floor just a little bit here, but not too much. What the heck is going on here? Bit of a weird spawn, everything's kind of blocked off. Surely I'm not trapped though, right? Yeah. For a moment I'm like, uh-oh. I got like a really weird generation. It's happened before. It'll happen again, I'm sure. Dark Zells, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ooh, this guy's like 99% dead. Should just be able to poke at him a little bit. Wow, he's alive based on the tail. That was weird. I don't see that happen too often. Got another couple enemies here that are very low. This is my favorite thing, is going and picking off enemies that are already low health. It's a very crazy floor for combat because of all the venom. Venom is incredibly lame to get hit by. We've got early hammer, so we could do some hammer build. I've also got venom, which is fun. Venom opens up some cool options, obviously. You never know what kind of cool venom build I might be able to pull off. Maybe we can come up with something unique. We got another venom too. Okay, so venom's looking pretty cheap. I believe phasing cells, or ghost cells, or whatever you want to call them, have been made more common, which makes venom significantly stronger. So that's something that we can work with. We've got a jet cell here. How's it going there, Wizard? Welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry that whatever's going on. That's unfortunate. But yeah, just kick back and relax. We're goofing. Greedy, howdy. Greed and Heresy. That's an awesome name. Joey, hello. How are you? Got people jumping in. We got breakaway. Always breakaway. We could do an always on breakaway super easily. There's Gaspinette. Howdy. So, always on breakaway is a pretty clean combination for basically destroying the enemy. Why is YouTube chat at the bottom? Oh, because I had to rearrange stuff the other day and I forgot to swap it back. Let me fix that. There we go. Now they're back where they should be. Yeah, I appreciate you being considerate like that, Wizard. That's super chill of you. I know it can, that sort of stuff can be annoying. Just dealing with family or whatever's going on. I'm not sure. First ever win yesterday because of Chaos Shuffle. Nice. Yeah, Chaos Shuffle is incredible. It's so dang good. It is exceptionally strong. It's very fun, too, which I like a lot. Yeah, fish gambling. That is essentially what it is. Be able to get both these guys to blow up. 0.21 hard cells and ghost cells. God damn. How's it going there, Bob? Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and cut this guy up a little bit. Ooh. Gotta be careful not to blow myself up. Been dying early game a bunch lately. I gotta stop that, because that's no good habit. That's not good for content. You started playing Cleanfall demo, you're really enjoying it. That's awesome to hear. That's very awesome to hear. How's it going there, Andy? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some more Cleanfall later today. I'm just gonna do a little bit of Primordialis because I figure it'll be good for the YouTubes while I'm away on that little vacation that we talked about earlier. Seems like the right thing to do. Although I do have so many games that I want to show off. I gotta show off some new stuff as well. So it's gonna be tricky to fit everything. Just a ton of Venom is showing up right now, which is definitely of intrigue. I think that the game very much wants me to do a Venom run. We'll see. I do have double speed, lots of explosives around too. Double speed plus the impact cell as well. Am I good today? I'm doing well there, Bob. Thank you for checking. I hope you're doing good as well. Okay, what do we got kicking around? I should power up for the boss because we're pretty much ready. I just found out there's gonna be a sequel to Genome Guardian. Yeah. I played a little bit there, Kespnet, on the channel a while back. It's fun. It's definitely a lot slower pace, so not necessarily great for Twitch, but it's very fun. It's quite good. I like it a lot. Got phasing yesterday, took some inspiration from the Bobbit wall lurker, but got a bomb stuck in my core and blown to pieces. That's the big problem with phasing, is that you're very susceptible to explosives. Did you know if Callie buffed the other bosses yet? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if Caluresis is the one that buffed the boss. It's quite possible it was Keith. Do you like puzzle/turn-based games? If so, I recommend Shogun Showdown. Shogun Showdown's really good. It's an extremely good game. I should have some videos on my channel of it, actually, Greed. But yeah, I really enjoyed that game. That one was a standout for me among recent games that have come out. Very exceptional video game. How are the bosses buffed? Only, well, to my knowledge right now, only the first boss has been buffed. And they were buffed by swapping out some of... They're more durable, and they're using impact cells now. So they move faster and deal more damage. And their durability has been increased due to that. Yeah, that's totally fair, Greed. I think that that's the case for the overwhelming majority of my audience. Most people these days are watching pretty much exclusively the Primordialis content, which is fine. I don't mind that. Watch what you enjoy. That's kind of how YouTube works. But yeah, that doesn't deter me from doing as much variety content as I want to, because at the end of the day, you never know when something's going to be the next big thing that will catch on, right? It's one of those. It's the only thing that pops up. Yeah. I'm weird. For me, when I want to watch, like, somebody's content, I just click on their channel. I think that that's just kind of maybe a more old school way to watch YouTube than what most people do these days. But, yeah, I don't take any offense to that. It's not a problem. But if you did want to see more of my, like, variety content, you could probably just click on the old channel. You'll get the variety content from me. Sorry for Primordialis and Cleanfall. Is vibe enough? I don't get it. You know, Primordialis, Sandy. it's okay. Fine. Nothing wrong with being a Primordialis, Andy. Enjoy what you enjoy. You sometimes do that when you want to see specific game content. That's fair. Makes sense. Yeah, I've been trying to get my mage arena fix, and I mean, it's weird because the gameplay that I've watched of it wasn't nearly as, like, exciting and entertaining as the stuff that I experienced. And I don't know if that's because I was there or what, but that's kind of the vibe that I got. This guy is being a real jerk. How am I supposed to deal with this? So we got an enemy that spawned inside him. He has the... he has the... Oh my gosh. What a pain in the ass. He has the ink spawner inside him. Yeah. What a dirtbag. How am I supposed to beat that? Okay. I think I got him. Okay. Wow. That sucked a little bit. Alright, so we've got mutagenic custom combo, which means we can get spicy with it. I got you, Bob. I frickin' got you. Rest and rip. Okay, I'm going to just do this. That should help with the stability and it'll make us a lot faster. So yeah, I'm gonna hunt around for some goodies. I just watch whatever you're playing. It's usually I'm doing stuff, so yeah, no, I got you, Andy. That makes sense. I do the same thing with, like, Northern Lion, where I'll just watch whatever he's playing for the most part. I wonder why I haven't been getting Gallineth stream notifications. He goes on, but lately, apparently he's played Major Arena 2. That's cool. Guessminute, did you just now follow? That's funny. Thank you. Yeah, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Enjoy your run. So yeah, we've got explosives. We've got breakaway. Does anyone know what explosive breakaway does? I actually don't know. You're just super picky about the games you watch. There's not even a logic to it. Most games don't hold my attention no matter how much I like the guy yapping. That's fair. I mean, like I said, it's one of those things where everybody's got their own taste for what they enjoy. Can you get big? Yeah. I could. I don't know if I will. I think explosive breakaway would just explode and that's all. You might be right. Fair guesstimate. Okay. I want to hunt down some more combo cells. Explosive breakaway instantly explodes when triggered. That's cool. Could do that, potentially. I don't know if that's exactly what I want, though. Showing me some random unrelated video instead of your stream. That's really weird, JT. Are you sure it's not like an ad? I don't run ads, though. I don't know why it would do that. That's so weird. Okay. What do we got here? More speed. We're definitely struggling a bit with our movement. I think I'm going to reduce these a bit, which is probably going to help. There we go. We turned mercury into gold through nuclear fusion. That doesn't sound worth it. It doesn't sound worth it at that point. If it's costing nuclear fusion, I don't think that's the play. Okay, so if we're going to be doing Venom and phasing, like assuming phasing shows up at some point, I might not want to do explosive. Yeah, making your creature just right is the key to making it work well. Well, come on in there, Commander Laurentius. Game looks cool. Yeah, this is a fun one. How's it going there, Woolsey? Woosley, sorry. Can you try Cancer? Yeah. I don't think it'll be this run, though. Because I want to win. How's it going, Trevor? Welcome on in. Alias and winning. It's happened. It's not it's not the impossible. One more hit. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you get to build your creature. That is the main gimmick of this game. Yeah, it's really cool. It's basically it's Spore first stage, but super crazy. Yeah, this build is very simple, but it is really strong in the early game. Nobody's figured out a purpose for it. What, for cancer? Yeah, it's a little bit goofy, for sure. We could take cancer late. What if we took cancer after we got, like, the boss kill and got portals? Like the optional boss kill? Maybe that's a good play. I could see that being, like, a pretty functional way of doing it. Nobody's figured out what cancer's for. Yeah. Still haven't been sent back to the mental hospital. What's the goal for this run? I want to just make something cool and entertaining. If I can get phasing, all the better. That's kind of the plan. That's pretty much it. Okay, there's the breakaway. And there's always on. So we could just do a quick little breakaway always on. That's a clean combo right there. It's always a nice thing to have. And we already have breakaway. Feeler cell's kind of cute. I don't know exactly what I'd use it for yet, but it could be something. And here's the jet, so we can go double jet. Double jet is also pretty nice. And we're not going to go for... You know what? I should bring heat. I'm gonna dump spikes and go heat venom. Because heat venom is a strong combo. Because it combines the two to be very effective. We'll do that. Doesn't breakaway always on suck because it can't regen? The value of breakaway always on is to give it to the enemy with mutagenic poison, not for yourself. How's it going there, Diff? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go get my other heat maker, and then we'll probably skedaddle. Yeah, mutagenic poison breakaway always on is just like probably one of the cleanest combos you can do with it. Like it's just a 20% execute. Yeah. I use it every once in a while. If I'm doing a venom build, it's like that's my go-to. That's like the default. That doesn't mean that it's the only good option. It's just like the easiest one. It's very good. There's something funny about a world where scientists are obsessed with figuring out how to use cancer rather than fight against curing cancer. It's kind of sick, though. I like it. I think it's neat. There's more spikes, wow. So we could double up on spikes if we wanted. So, mutagenic poison is a pretty good option. Smaller cells is also very interesting to me. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this combo cell here, and I'm gonna leave all of these here. I might come back for smaller cells. I'm gonna figure out exactly what I'm doing with my build going into the next region. So let's go ahead and transform these, and we're going to do a little bit of a slam build for a while. We'll do this, and Breaking news, cancer is sick and neat. When you say it like that, it sounds kind of silly. Okay, so I guess we're gonna run something like this, and should be very fast and do some pretty good damage. Should have an easy enough time killing stuff, hopefully. What is the hammer? This is impact cell, it's a new cell, and it does big damage. Big damage! It's good. I think the venom isn't really in use right now, so I'm gonna dump all my venom here, and we might come back for it. I think that's the play. That way I can run impact for now. So yeah, we'll go impact until the next boss sort of deal, and then we'll go from there. Because this should kick some pretty serious ass, I'm thinking. What's that? That's speed cell. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna slam guys. Try to slam them real good. It's going pretty well. I need to kind of line up my aim ahead of time. Seems pretty good. It's not quite as strong as some stuff. It seems like it's really good against weaker enemies and much weaker against bulkier enemies. So I'm not sure how well it's going to work against the boss. There we go. More Seekers. More Seekers would help, but I kind of like the fact that this thing is acting kind of weird and kind of difficult to aim. I think it makes it unique. Even though it doesn't make it better, it does make it unique. And that is something that I want to achieve with as many of my builds as possible. Making something a little bit different from everything else that I've made previous. Obviously, at some point that won't be possible, and obviously there's lots of overlap in certain concepts that I use between my builds, but that doesn't mean that I can't try to make it at least a little different each time. That thing is very resistant to, explosives. The main part of this thing's body. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt. There's the boss. I guess we'll go for it. We're gonna have to maybe do a couple passes, we'll see. I'm a little afraid. But if we get like a good slam into him, we might have him. Okay. That was a good hit. Cut into pieces. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh! Can you stack smaller, chat? Can I go double smaller? This is the first time I've seen this. We have the ability to go smaller twice. Oh my god. Double smaller into explosive area. So, because I didn't take the previous, mutagen, or the previous genome modification. Yeah, we're gonna stack smaller. Dude, we're gonna be small as fuck! That's awesome. Okay. The real question, do I do it now, or do I do it after I go and, like, do the next boss? And maybe I can triple smaller. Oh, welcome on in there, Gnome Romancer. It's an amazing name. We finally found mutation stacking tech. That was, and it was always there. Maybe! Okay. Yeah, let's go for triple. Let's go for triple. We'll power up and we'll go, let me go get, like, some phasing, and we'll, maybe a little venom comes back. Necrotech, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. Triple teen your bust. Imagine drifting impact. It's so risky. I've done it a couple times. What do we got here? We got detach. That's perfect. Excellent. Okay, blast them. Whip. We're trying to ram into dudes. There we go. We slammed that guy. We slammed him real good. Triple teeny or bust. The Mobius whip had drifting impact, didn't it? Yes, it did. It did, Toadsness. That was the build. Slight misread there. Guessing that's a... Don't worry, that's par for the course, I think. How do I want to do this? I think we're going with a, launcher. If you get triple, double drift, you're a bullet. I don't think multi-drift is a thing. I should probably get back to reading that sometime. I'm on chapter 16 or something. My friend's already on 40. Do it. Mobius Whip sounds like a cool book. It does. Okay. We are going to make an impact guy. So... like this. And then... give him Angie. Give him the jets. Like that. Hard cells in the back for stability. Speed cells, hard cell. Detach here. Angry cell goes here, so that way we can... Actually, I'm gonna triple detach so we're even faster. And then I can have the angry cell here. I'm gonna have a couple hearts, and gonna double up on the seeker layering, so that way it goes faster. There we go. That's looking like a pretty... It goes faster. I mean, it's going to aim better, not go faster. My bad. Okay, so that should be pretty good. That should be slamming. And, yeah, then we're going to have interior layers of this. Good. Okay. Some of that. I want to keep this to be the outside, the exterior, as much as I can. And, I guess we'll do our breakaways. Gonna be able to do it like that. So having it embedded in here like this is really good, by the way, because it allows me to essentially have a significantly faster regen, because more biomass is able to transfer quickly from the thing, which is really good. Okay, and then we are going to have the seekers up at the front here, like that. I'd actually just do this. That looks decent. Yeah, I'm a gun. A little bit of a gun build. Okay, so we need breakaways. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. How's it going? They're evil. Figures, but evil. Sorry. I might be able to go higher with this, too. Maybe I can go all the way up here. There we go. That'll make the regen super fast. Okay, now I just need the hearts. I'm gonna actually separate them out so that way I don't get, like, Omega exploded. Something really bad happens. Okay. Is this thing moving well? It is. Okay. Let's go kill the next boss. See what we get. And see if I can become triple small. Because if I can become triple small, then that would be really, really funny. It wouldn't necessarily be good, but it would be really funny, and that is the most important part to me. I care more about the funny than I do about the success. Okay. Gun activate! Okay. Looking good. These guys won't die because they're explosive immune. This thing's movement's a little bit jank. Yeah, this thing will be able to summon at an extremely rapid rate due to the setup we've got. Okay. My biggest concern is that my movement isn't, like, super great. And also my own summons can slam into me and do 1 billion damage. That's also not great. Okay. We might want to fire these off a little more slowly. I might take away their hearts. I think I will. I am going to take away their hearts. I don't want them slamming into me, and this is going to make it so they regenerate faster, and now they won't be able to hit me. That's good. I might try to, like, fit in a single heal thing or something along that line. This thing fires off so fast. It's awesome. Oh, there it is. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So this thing gives 5 biomass storage rather than 100. So it's like slightly better for just like a cute little bit of HP, which is great. Careful not to explode your knees before you test the mutations. Yeah. I'm trying my best to just have a good build and not get myself killed. These are the current objectives. I think all I gotta do is, like, not fire this thing too fast and we'll be okay. Apparently a YouTuber with 4 million subscribers played this recently. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Blitz Gaming. Yeah, I heard. I heard that somebody was talking about that the other day. That's cool. That's very good. I'm sure that will probably provide this game more publicity than I have, like, in the entire time I've been doing this. What do we have down here? What is that? That's always on again. You subbed to Blitz? That's cool. Okay. You certainly made me wishlist it. Well, there we go. I'll take it. How's it going there? No masters, no rulers. Oh, come on in. Dudes are blowing up. Dudes are blowing up left, right, and center. Okay. This thing does pretty good damage output. The main issue is how much damage it does to me as well, so I have to be careful. I'd really like to find some heat resistance, so that way I don't get, like, blown into a wall and die instantly from heat. It's like my primary concern at this point. Okay, I need to zoom out to figure out where the boss is. This guy's just chilling in the heat. Like a freaking lizard or something. Ow. I do not like when these things cycle back around to hit me. That is not pleasant. It happens a surprising amount. Man, I'm gonna need to get a new main monitor soon. My main monitor has been, like, flickering for so long. I hate buying computer peripherals. It's the worst. I mean, I guess it's not really a peripheral, but it kinda is. It is to me. But having a good computer monitor is kinda akin to having a good computer. It's part of the package deal. I would love to shove this guy into a wall and bully him until he dies. That's my current objective. Not shooting myself with my own shots. That would be good. I need to regen. Which takes a surprising amount of time. Thankfully, he's also in regen mode. We're gonna have to eat some of these, I think. Thankfully, we're pretty resilient. Okay. Yeah, I take so much damage from my own shots. Buy one from Staples. So my current screen just keeps flickering over and over. But yeah, I don't know. Money's it's a rare thing for me, so I don't like spending it. And I just had to get a new phone, so I'd rather not have to spend it again. But I'll probably have to there, Lobo. Yeah, having something with a good return policy is probably going to be important at this point. This thing was flickering from day one, and I just never bothered to bring it back, because I'm like, oh, that was just a fluke. It would never happen again. And then it kept happening. Damn, dude. This guy's so low, but so am I. He's getting bullied a little bit. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening there, but I don't like it. That is some very bright stuff going on. Okay. Let's focus on getting this kill. This boss has been surprisingly resilient to my shenanigans. I just need to get him to fly into the wall, and then he'll die horribly. These things are so awful, because they fly back into me really consistently. Is it plugged in all the way? It is, yeah. I don't know. Thinking about how I can adjust this to not do what it's doing. That's nice, Lobo. That's definitely a good deal. Okay, I'll do a little bit of this action. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I could slow it down with hard cells, maybe. Have I tried another cable? Yes, that was the first thing I did, was try a bunch of different cables, because that's generally the generic problem, right? That is step one. The first thing to check is the cable. It's really annoying that I can't kill this, this one dude. Ow. Might just be dying on me. It's been doing this since I had it, so it's been dying on me the whole time. But it's definitely gotten worse. Ooh, nice bump. There we go. Ah, no triple. No triple for us, chat. That's too bad. I did buy it new, yeah. A long time ago. We got entropy reversal. We did get budding. Budding will be very good. I think we just take budding. That's probably the play. Okay. I'm not gonna go all the way into the 4th zone with no perks just so I can maybe roll a 3rd small, because that's silly. But I will look around a little bit in here and see if we can't find a little something to power us up. Ghost would go a long way. Got a clip, 5 minutes of trying to... Oh, nice guess. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. My monitor does that when I bump the cable, but it's got a shitty HDMI converter. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's that for me, but I guess I could mess around with it. Okay, we got a thermal. That's big. Now we just need our negating, and we'll be cooking. Literally. Blitz thinks those orange worms are explosive for whatever reason. Probably just because of the color. A lot of the stuff in this game is misleading because of the coloration of things. So, I think that's pretty standard. Yeah, it is the zone where everything explodes. I'm getting fucking sucked! Holy shit, that was almost death. That was scary. I'm sorry, is there an explosive inside me or something? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That was terrifying. I thought for a moment I was gonna die. Okay. What are we gonna do when we become insanely tiny, chat? Like, what's the best thing we can take advantage of? Obviously, the reduced surface area increases our damage output, and we're going to become a glass cannon. That's kind of the thing. Mantis shrimp, try impact hard cell, plus... Oh, man. Impact hard cell. That could be interesting. You did just give me an idea by saying mantis shrimp. Oh god. Oh god, oh geez, oh man. We didn't really find the thing that I wanted to find. I was really hoping to find Ghost. But it did not show up. Salacious Lops? No, that is not what this build is. Is the cell with the hammer icon new? Relatively speaking, yes. It's in the beta branch only right now. Doesn't acid get super concentrated? Yeah, but acid has fallen off by this point already, so I'm not really interested in doing that. Oh, no worries there, Callisto. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's just go ahead and replace these momentarily. Give me some jets. Some of these. Yeah, it's gotta be some sort of budding swarm for sure. I'm thinking about, like, a breakaway arm that slams shut, and then, like, because of the extreme movement of it slamming shut with the breakaway, you could do insane damage with it. That would be really fun. So I would like to try that. Yeah, no worries there, Callisto. Good luck. Good luck with the cleaninating. Okay. This is small part 1. We are now small. Now we gotta go do small part 2 and see if it works. I really hope it does. If I can get double small, that would be so fucking cool. That would be extremely cool. Okay. Let's get moving. Try not to get instantly killed by something dumb. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna attack them at an atomic scale. That's exactly it. Small cells allow you to shoot faster? Why would they do that? I don't understand why they would do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, it's time to get double small. Please work. No! It doesn't work, chat! No! Robbed! Fuck, man. Bug report to Caluresis. Can't get double small. That's okay. At least we know now. Where'd you get budding from? The 3rd level. Because it would take less distance for the hearts to regenerate. I don't know if it calculates that way. Yeah, I've been conned. I thought we were cooking, but I was not. Okay, how's it going, Krath? By the way, hello. Run's borked now. It's not borked, it's just not as small as we wanted. That's okay. We're still relatively small, all things considered. Now what? Now what? Goodbye, laser overcharge. Yeah, goodbye a lot of builds. Made a lot of potential builds on this one.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Laurentius. I appreciate that. Thank you for the prime. Okay. So what are we doing for our build now? We gotta set something up that kills the... We gotta get a good build that kills the big guy. So that way I can be large-small. I wish to be large-small. So we will go and try that. This thing is kind of a not good build for now. We've got double... keep in mind, we have double jet impact. Like, that's strong. That's a strong combination of cells. If we can get that to, like, land consistently, that's going to be doing big damage. And if I can find, like, a slippery cell or something to pair with the impact cell, that would go crazy. You should use impact minions and swarm the plant boss. We've been using impact minions. They're dangerous. Can you become a line but horizontally? I could. I don't want to on this run. But, I will definitely tackle the line challenge again as a challenge run very soon. Because, it's pretty fun. Mantis shrimp minions? I don't know if that's the line we're gonna take. We'll see. The Mantis shrimp build requires me to be kind of large. And, this build is anything but. Currently. Okay, so we're just going to swim across here. Lasers could be really good. It's quite tempting. What would I dump for lasers? I guess I've got the heat pump. I could dump venom. Well, I don't know. Venom's kind of good too. I'll just keep the lasers in mind. How about that? That seems reasonable. Gotta be really careful not to bump into explosives. Fuck! That's okay. That's alright. We tried something new. We tried to get double small. It didn't work. I tried to get the small perk twice. Oh, fuck. Stupid. I'm sad that that didn't work. I really wanted that to work. It would have been cool. The music does slap. Hence why I've gone back to it today. If you would be double small, you could have avoided that explosive. Yeah, nothing would have hit me. Okay, fresh build design. Here we go. Let's go with a little something like this. Yeah, we're round. Does that hit all of them? I think it does. Okay. There we go. Do big, yes or no? Not sure yet. We'll figure it out. We're working on a fresh design. Fidget spinner time? Yeah, a little bit. Rotund creature. That's rude. You can't just call it that. Okay. Here we go. This is power. Okay, so we should just be able to slurp up everything with this little guy, in theory. I just gotta make sure that I do it at my own pace. There we go. We're slurping him. Rebegruber, thank you. Thank you for the follow. This is very bad for me. Okay, we lived. These acid spitter guys are really dangerous because I'm really slow. Best Roomba ever. Yeah, it just sucks and deletes anything it touches. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. These venom acid guys are super dangerous for me. It needs to be faster, is the problem. I'm going to put some slippery cells on the front and see if that helps. It did not help. Leave me be. Okay. We've got impact cell. We've got more vacuum. What if you do the slow challenge, be as slow as possible? I don't know how fun that would be to watch. Is the main problem. Okay. We are slurping enemies up pretty good. I can never figure out how Primordialis HP works. That's very fair, Human Yo-Yo. So, the white bar is your effective health. When this goes away, you start to gray out. When you gray out, that means that your cells lose their effectiveness and they stop working properly. And this green bar is like your lifeblood. If you run out of this and go below this bar, you die. Like, this white bar is instant death if anything normal hits you. There are, like, some really specific situations, like acid, that can drop you below this white bar, but it's really uncommon. So, you want to treat that this white bar, the inner one, as your, like, if you die. The gray thing explains a lot. Yeah, it makes it pretty obvious. So, like, that guy over there is grayed out, and that means he's, like, not functioning properly. And you can see that, like, I start to lose coloration as well. Yeah, acid is like a weird damage type that doesn't instantly kill enemies. There's a couple stuff like that. Okay, how you doing today there, Human Yo-Yo? Hopefully well. We're gonna be swapping over to cleanfall after I get, like, a suitable run for YouTube. Last run we did, I got, like, a kind of a goofy run, but hoping to get something a little bit spicier. Fish game, best game. It's very fun. It's a very good time. Do one of these. Hoping to bundle with them. Oh man, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you talk to Calyresis, he's a super chill dude. I would imagine so. I love the new bundle system. It seems like a really great way to. No, Calyresis is like that. He ghosts everybody. I could shoot him a message as well and see if that helps. He's been really, really busy ever since he started making this game. He just gets he gets like that. He dives in. Yeah, it took Krath 3 weeks. There you go. It happens. Oh, nice there, Guessnit. That's awesome. Dude, he made his own engine. It's unhinged. Like, that's that's so much effort. I don't know. That's not how I would have done it, but I'm glad it worked for him. It's cool. Okay, we're a little bit small. I wanna embiggen. I'm gonna try to get like one layer larger than this. Okay. Yeah, so in the most recent patch, they added multiple symmetry buttons because, I'm assuming multiple people were asking for it, because I know I was. I'm like, I want this. I want to be able to make funny, perfectly symmetrical circle funny guy. And he's like, okay, I guess. And then he added it in. Yeah, it's just nice to have. It's fun. It's a good addition. Okay. That. And then we get spikes going everywhere. Yeah, huge. Okay. Not exactly huge, but larger. If I get rid of this, does it make me go forward? No. Can you eat chip ASMR? I don't have any chips. I don't normally eat chips. Unless they're around. And I try intentionally to keep them around. To not keep them around, rather. Because it's expensive. I like chips. I like chips a lot. It's just that you shouldn't eat them because they're not exactly good for you. That's it. Khalil, how's it going? Now, if you could make a mushroom-looking one, you could be a real fun guy. True. Aw, snap. I'm gonna eat all the chips at the party. Everybody's gonna be like, what's wrong with this guy? Why did Lobo invite this guy? He's just eating all the chips. This is fucked up. I won't eat all the chips, I promise. And soda. Oh, snap. What type of chips? I like kettle cooked. Give me something spicy or just straight up default. Like default salt. Just give me some salt chips. Your salt and vinegar, that's fair. That's a good one. I'm a big default Andy. I like the when it comes to chips specifically. There's a reason it's the original. This thing is basically an angry snowflake. This is the slowest build I've run in a very long time, by the way. Normally I run much faster builds, but that's okay. Everybody else is always running builds like this, so I wanted to give it a try. Yeah, spicy chips. I like Miss Vicky's jalapeno. That's my favorite. That's the best one. Yeah, chips, crisps. It's okay, figures. You got there. The thing about pickle chips is I'd rather just eat a fucking whole pickle. Just give me a dang pickle. You like salted tortilla chips and salsa? That's literally not boring at all. You're just making an excuse to eat salsa, because salsa's delicious. Pickle chips, that exists? Yeah. Next, you're gonna be surprised about, Next, you're gonna be surprised about ketchup chips. What? That's why Michaela's yelling at me from the other room, telling me about how they're Canadian flavors. I already know that. That's why I made the comparison. Okay. Do we want to be fast? Yeah, maybe we just take drifting so I can be fast. That sounds nice. Yeah, now I can actually move fast, which is pretty sick. This thing is gonna rip through everything. I wonder if you can just win with this. I haven't really ever tried to make, like, a super basic defensive build before. Normally I try to make, like, some over-the-top offensive build. But trying to make some sort of, like, defensive thing is kind of cool, too. Do drift spinny, please. I love spinners. Maybe. We'll see. Crisps. I got you, Bob. I got you again. Okay, I guess we're sizing up another 2 layers, I believe. So... like that. And then hard cells. And then we get these guys, and get these guys. And then more spikes here. That's good. Alright, have a good in there, figures. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's get some more hearts. Some more of these. There we go. Can you suck the gyre out of its hole instead of changing the build? I could try. We'll see if it works. What if I do heart only, then I die? Because I've only got hearts. That's a very interesting modifier. If we find lasers, this might be a build pivot. We might be able to do a crazy build pivot. Sucking enough will stop everything. I wish Callie added shield cells. They would be extremely high defense, but powered. Maybe, I don't know. Not sure how I feel about that. Making a black hole? No, we're just a little sucker guy for now. Nothing crazy. I'm dead. I hate that enemy! I hate him! Oh my god, that guy sucks! Fuck! Okay. That guy's such a pain in the ass. And that's why I don't do purely defensive builds. Oh my god! Cancer run. They're literally telling me get cancer by starting me off with cancer. Am I gonna do it? I guess. Hello, Sam. Let us try. This is not... Don't try this at home. Pick a cell type to make cancerous. Your cost limit will increase by 100 times the base cost of the chosen cell type. The genome size limit increases 80 megabytes... 80 MBP, but you gain a tumor and will slowly take over your body. The tumor will be made of combo cells combining cancer with your chosen cell type. You die once the cost of the tumor is higher than you can afford. They changed it. Okay, so we don't want to take it yet. But that is a significant change. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll do mods soon. I'm still enjoying the base game a lot, though. Okay, so we want to make, like, a wacky combo cell. What would even be good as a cancer combo? Like, slippery health or something, Joey. Or, like, slippery... I don't know, you'd want, like, a basic cell to be your cancer. You'd want something simple. Okay. Let's be big one of these guys. Something like that. Pokey. Some hearts. Slightly less hearts. Okay. Cool. Let's give it a go. But yeah, if you get a good roll with chaotic costs, you could probably make something crazy. It definitely seems like it's designed to be combined with that now. Got everything right there for explosive cancer. You just want me to die, I understand. Oh, wow. Okay, well this is interesting. This is a very easy entry into this biome. Yeah, quite the seeds thus far. Gonna have to avoid those guys. I can aggro just this. No, I didn't mean to aggro both. Hopefully one drops aggro. I want these guys to attack each other. What is that over there? Is that stasis? Phasing. Okay, that's really nice. Please don't explode the fuck out of me. Okay. Whoa, that hurt really bad. Holy shit. Okay. If that isn't a sign I shouldn't be here, I don't know what is. I don't know if I want to go cancer anymore, though. Did the boss fold itself? It sure did. Folded itself real good. Okay, goodbye spikes, hello explosives for now. And I'm gonna just blow this guy up. Phasing cancer. Interesting concept, but I don't think so. I don't think that's what we're going for. Okay, we're gonna try and kill this boss, because it'll give me an insane amount of XP. This guy's so scary. Cancer heart? I don't... I don't know if I'm doing cancer run yet. This run's got other things going for it that make it very interesting, and I don't think the cancer is the most interesting part of it. Ow. I can't do it again, otherwise I'll explode. Oh my god. He's spinning everywhere. He's fully healed. I'm dead. Fuck! Oh my god. I lost my movement. Damn it, dude. Unlucky. Balloon plus power source. That could be fun. Yeah, you got me that time, Bob. We lost our cancer run. The cancer is literally always available. Don't worry. That's not the part that you should be upset about. The part you should be upset about is the easy access to the free get everything you ever wanted and more zone. That's where the real goodness lies. But yeah, now we know something new about cancer at least, because I opened it up for once. Because normally I don't even bother looking at it these days. Okay. Where is cancer? Go take a look at it again. See what kind of goodies we've got in this biome. Got a lot of decent stuff so far. Nothing outlandish, but... Oh, vacuum. That's good. There's this thing over here. I wanted to mess around with that more. I haven't played with it much at all yet. But I've seen some interesting stuff with it using charge. You've never done anything good with vacuum? Anti-vacuum is insanely strong. That's wandering on. A return to getting your knees destroyed. It's par for the course. This is the standard. Hello, Horatio. Okay, what do we got? We got thermo. That's good. Let's see what other kind of goodies we've got here. Oh, these guys. This guy's like super injured. I'm gonna get involved on that. So is this guy. Beautiful. Can you build a helicopter? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Sounds like a tough one to make. It'd be very tough to do a helicopter, I think. I've seen tech with charge isolator. It seems like the charging cell triggers the moment the input voltage drops, not when it reaches -1 momentarily is enough. So -1 momentarily is enough. Yeah, I saw some tech with that as well, and that's what I'm interested in experimenting with. Okay, so there's cancer there. So if we want to do cancer stuff, we can. We can put the can into cancer or whatever. Run over this way. So now we need to find something to charge with. I don't know if I want it to be another electricity build, though. Maybe we'll do, like, a laser setup. Is Nixie not here? Nixie's cleaning, I think. It's, like, the first time Nixie hasn't been here in fucking ever since they started hanging out. Which is insane. They've had an insane attendance record. Yeah, that's a really fun one that they've done in the final danger zone. That's light. Okay, we're going to go visit the dark zone, I guess. That's nice. So that should be pretty good. We've already got everything we need. We just need to get to the dark zone now. Okay, do I have power switch? I don't have power switch. Let me go get power switch again really quick. Or always on, that works too. Problem solved. Okay, so we're gonna want anti-vacuum. I might do an anti-vacuum run. We're just gonna blow everything. That might be the play. Which we can do fairly easily, I think. Yeah, I've actually got the... I think I've got the sauce right here. How many times have you died at this point? I try not to keep track. Genuinely, I don't worry about it. Okay, there's the boss. And there's the dark zone. I'd love to find a safe little nook to build in. Okay, here we go. So, I'm going to go for a circular design once again. So, let's do some of this. Okay, that's enough hearts. And then we want this to be fairly wide. This one is going to be different from the last build in that we're going to be shooting enemies away from us, and hopefully I can make myself fast by doing this. And then we're going to have a set of always on. And interior, we're gonna have lights. Oops. And then... Oh, hang on. This is wrong. Okay, so... These should be here. These should be here. These can be here. And then... These can be here. Have I made it past the second boss yet? Yeah. Yeah, we made it past the second boss earlier. Okay. Does this work? Yes. This is kind of awesome. We are the light. My eyes. Yeah, this is definitely a my eyes kind of build. Okay, let's, do I have any spikes? Do I have any offensive tools? Do I have 0 offensive tools? I have spikes, okay. Hey, listen, looking at... Yeah. A little bit. Okay, we're just gonna have, like, 1 spike on this. My goodness. Can I... There we go. Think I see a Doom run on an actual fish before. Wait, what do you mean a Doom run? I'm confused. Okay, this thing should be pretty good defensively in theory. Yeah, the fact that we're anywhere near making a computer is fucking awesome. It's very cool. Okay, there's the self-touching cell. This guy keeps bumping into me, now he's dead. Dude, how funny is that? You can't eat me. That is really funny. This thing's great. Has anyone tried making room in this game yet? What do you mean? Emilio says, are you familiarized with kinetic charged muscle mechanisms on grasshopper legs? I've been trying to simulate this in game and it's kind of tricky. Imagine a kick with spikes like a mantis shrimp. I think the closest thing to that is the reverse using breakaway because it gets that weird kinetic action that you're talking about, Emilio. I think that might be your best line to work with. I would look into that personally. Look at the creature in that zone, and you might have a much easier time with putting it together. That's my best guiding theory that I can grant. I think we need rigid cells before we can get that kind of energy potential leverage shenanigans to actually work. I mean, the breakaway stuff does, like, break things exactly like that, so I don't see why that doesn't work. I don't see why that's not a functional option. This thing gets so fast, it's really funny. Another basic cell. Very nice. I don't want that thing chasing me, because it will find a way to kill me. There's charging cell. We were talking about wanting charging cell. Am I getting rid of my spikes? I'm so, like, underleveled for where I am. Is it possible to win by making a nuclear power plant? You could definitely do something like that. Someone tried making a computer that can run Doom. People have been making computers, but nothing that can run Doom. There's negative. This thing is so silly. The build is nuts. Negative vacuum feels kind of broken. How am I? Oh, wait. What am I? I'm this. Here I thought Horatio was checking in on me. Nope. He just wanted to know what the fuck I am. We need better kill capacity. We are intentionally short on kill capacity because I am intending to go to the boss rush zone immediately. So our intention is not to get more powerful offensively, it's to get more powerful defensively. So that way I can go and acquire all the funny cool cells that do wacky things. Pokemon in there, nerd. It's just a light creature, so we're using always on to power the lights, and then we're using electric isolator to invert the positive charge we're granting here into a negative charge, so that way it blows away the enemies, so that way they can't get close to me. And yeah, it's a very simple setup. It's really good. And then we've got hard cells for defense. Pretty much my only fear is, like, electricity, I think. Or not, sorry, venom. Venom is probably the only real fear I have. Oh, there's a kill. It's good to see. Get some more of those. We're stacking up a lot of basic cells. Yeah, we have the potential to be very fast. We've got some open area. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. We've found it. Hey, and there's Ghost. Not even in the biome. We're missing 2. I'm just gonna get rid of my speed, because we're not gonna need it on this run. I have no need for speed. What am I getting rid of? Thermo, probably. Frick. I need it. I need it. Spikes. Yeah. Probably not doing a spike run. For being realistic. I still don't really know what kind of run this is just yet. I would like to make something defensively perfect. I think that's what I want. Because I'm always going offensive, and I want to try something defensive. That'd be hard. We'll see. It is a pretty good seed, yes. You're not wrong. Got some more cells over here. Nixie made it! Holy shit, I thought you were dead. I thought you were busy cleaning forever. You sure you don't have to go clean more? How dare you, Nixie? How dare you not be here? I'm just kidding, by the way. It's good that you were able to get away for a bit and go do that. Cleaning is very important. Ah. Got the self-touch cell. What's waypoint cell? It lets you teleport around. It's pretty good. I like it a fair bit. Okay, let's get some enemies killing one another. Meow. My whole day has been taken up and I'm not happy about it. Understandable. Highly understandable. Okay, so what am I looking for? There it is. There is poison. Leave me alone, please. I don't want to deal with this guy. I want to do a poison build. I think I'm gonna do a poison... Oh my god! He bumped into... The new boss is OP! I was gonna poison Ghost inside of enemies and instantly kill them! Okay, last run, no matter what. This time, I'm not messing around with any shenanigans. Zero shenanigans. Full try hard. No shenanigans at all. We're just gonna win. God damn it. The game hard is not a bad thing at all. They're human yo-yo. Yeah, this is a game that I've beaten. And I'm still getting destroyed. Yeah, the new update made the game harder. Because they changed the first boss to be a fucking menace. He's just absurdly powerful. He hits like a truck, and he's a lot more defensively potent, so... it just made him significantly stronger. We got Angry Cell. That's good. What new buffs and nerfs? I mean, he's just got, there's no nerfs at all. It's just that he's using impact cells now. Do you think it would be possible to keep the shape of the original starter critter and beat the game? Yes. In fact, I have a YouTube video where I do exactly that. And I'll probably redo it now that the full game is out. Because obviously that's something that people want to see. Yes! Yes, I do have a video of that. You should go enjoy it, maybe, if you want. Okay. Let's swap these out. That is doing some very sad damage. Okay, we need more of this. Okay. My only concern with this build is that it's the wrong way around. So I might mess up. But I'm just gonna try my best not to. So this guy, he's really, really dangerous at melee range, but there's multiple good options to beat him out of melee range, and electricity is one of the easiest ones. It takes a little while, but it's a free win. It's not cheese, it's just that there's different counters to different things. Why so small? Just because I'm just starting. Okay. So we're gonna take explosive resistance because it's super duper good. And then I'm going to jump into this biome really quick. Make a larger build, go hunt a couple of objects, and then we'll go from there. Was he not chasing the gap was too small, or is he... So, when that boss chooses to attack you, it has to stop in place. So as soon as you get into the range that it attacks, it's expecting you to bump into it. So, all you have to do is maintain that range where it's attacking you, but you're not quite in range, and it'll just continually spin forever, and you just get a free kill. Well, I mean, the current version of the boss is very much like a kill you instantly kind of boss if you do it wrong. How hard and expensive is it to make a spawner detaching body parts to fight for you? You can do it pretty much right off the bat, Xylan, if you get the right stuff. It's pretty easy. Spawner builds are intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, they're not too bad. We're gonna get larger and do a little bit of that. Now do double layer for extra control. Gonna have one heart up here, that way we've got regen up there. We're gonna replace these, and we're gonna add these wings, which is going to reduce one of the angles and add a little bit of extra drag in the back, which is gonna help me with my control. Didn't you struggle with the spawner last time you tried? Are we talking about a spawner or a normal summoner? I'm just going for a big speed build for now, so that way I can run around and acquire stuff. So our sole objective right now is to run around and get a bunch of cells. Because early game cells are free. And now is the time to get them. Oh, snap. Nixie is pissed. I don't think anyone's gonna try to mess with you, Nixie. Don't worry. Let me do one of these. People have been chill today. Very chill, actually. It's been good. Been very good. We got heart. That's good. We got more spikes. I don't know if I'm gonna take that, but I'll keep it in mind. What do we have here? Power switch combo. Nothing great, but kind of decent. Vacuum again. They must have increased the commonality of vacuum a lot. I remember you making a big minion with 3 identical minions spawning off it, and it was very jank. It's easy to set up and not easy to optimize. Yes, that is very true. It is very tricky to get a true spawner like that working. Nice, Michelle. It's a good game. It's really fun. I'm glad that you're also enjoying it. Seek trigger combo cell. It's kind of cute. There's a part of me that really wants to take cancer. Do a little bit of this. Murder this guy. Come on. There we go. Beautiful kill. Those guys are really annoying to kill sometimes. Okay, we're just going to abandon that XP because I don't really care that much. It is on Steam. How cheap? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, we don't need this anymore, and we don't need this anymore. We're going to go ahead and take that. Explosive could be a decent angle, but honestly, with the amount of explosive resistant enemies in the next 2 areas, I feel like it's not worth it. Oh my god! I touched a poison guy for half a second and I almost died. Jesus. Okay. That's why phasing poison is terrifying, by the way. Because it hurts so bad. Okay, so we've got our negative vacuum set up again. Which is good. Do I want to go electricity over... Do I want to go electricity over the... I think I do. There's venom, too. Wait, did I get heart? I did get heart earlier. Okay, so... Vamp isn't the one that I want. I want antidote. Okay. Electrical isolator is definitely something that I'm interested in. Although, negative would do the same thing for me. With the way I use it. I'm sure there's gotta be some more creative ways to use electrical isolator than just being an alternative to negative. Okay, I'm gonna take my electricity back, because we're gonna go electricity build instead. Because we're going to go for an anti-vacuum setup. That is the game plan. It's interesting that a sucking build keeps you in place, but a blowing build makes you go flying. Pretty neat. Okay, let's do a full build adjust. I'm once again gonna try and use the threefold stuff. How's the YouTube stream going? I think it's going good. Isaac's saying hi back to Sam. Very good. Very good. Okay. And then we're gonna do... Basic cells are pretty cheap, so we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have our heart cell layer, because I like having heart cells. And we're going to do our... Back from an awkward dinner. At least it's over, Wizard Eye. That's the important part. It's all over now. Okay. let's get some negatives going here, and we'll have some vacuums coming off of those. This is where the isolators would come in handy, but I don't. If I had any, but I don't, so we're just gonna have to go without. And we will rock, what are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're doing electricity for this next zone. So something like that, and seek trigger works well, because I'm gonna be just kind of holding it down the whole time. And now I can take these off, go ahead and set up this part of the array. Make sure we can move well in the direction that we want. And I can probably do some more outer hearts as well, just to kind of keep things going. And then we'll fill up with basic cells the rest of the way. And take away what I need to. We're very heart light on this right now, which I'm not super pleased about. Oh my god, we're extremely heart light. How expensive are these? These are 5. These are 2.5. Let's swap to these. That way I can reduce the cost a bit. It's going to help. It's going to help a little bit. And where else can I reduce cost? I can move these further up and get rid of some of these. And I guess I'm getting rid of a couple more hearts. Oh shit, this is bad. Okay, that is not the correct amount of hearts you should have on a build. But maybe I'll try it. Okay. I'm sorry that's the way it is there, Wizard Eye. Does adding the ability triggers actually make electricity much stronger? Yes. Significantly. It's pretty easy to test as well. Okay. This build's a little janky, but it should be good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Enjoy the stream, sit back, relax, chillax, all that sort of thing. We're game. I'm hoping this guy doesn't kill me in one hit. So we're very defensively potent. That much is certain. And we'll see what else we can get going for ourselves here. Hey, there's poison. That's fun. Poison and venom. Definitely grab both. Alright. These guys are both like 90% dead. I just need like one level up and I'm gonna be pretty safe, I think. Which we got. We just need to get that gray bar larger. That's pretty much all we need, and then we'll be in good shape. Oh my god, that was so much damage! I positively charged the vacuum by squishing myself into the wall like that, which was quite bad. I need to be careful not to positively charge my electricity, or my vacuums. I'm actually gonna need electric isolator if I want to continue using this build long term, I think. Which is a little concerning. Yeah, it's a pretty cool build. Need some more hearts. Other than that, it's doing fine. I'm just gonna keep on adding hearts until we got like an acceptable amount. I definitely need to power up my electricity as well. Yeah, a lot of people really like the what do you call them? The worm builds. I'm not really much of a worm builder myself. I've been trying more, but I still need to... I think I need to do even more worm builds. Is this guy already dead? He might have already been dead the whole time. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, look at all that XP over there I'm wasting. What happened to the supercharge a few streams ago? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. There's been a lot. There's been a lot, Xylan. It's hard for me to keep track of them all. I know one of my supercharged won, and that's a YouTube video now. That was pretty satisfying. Ooh, that guy got eated. Okay. Our HP is starting to finally look kind of decent, which is good. That is what we need. Some decent HP. And hopefully soon I'll be able to convert this to be way more powerful. So remember, we're trying to make a perfect defensive creature, which means I'm gonna want some level of minor overcharge. Probably like a charge-based overcharge, if I had to guess. But we'll see. I love how this guy just gets sent flying when you electrically charge him. Very silly. But yeah, I'm gonna need some, like, anti-heat stuff, probably. Don't destroy the bitrate again, please. We'll see. I'll think about it. Do I need to be smaller? I think that this thing is about the right size. Yeah, some heat insulation would go a long way toward helping this build. This guy's gonna try and surround me, but it shouldn't work because of the anti-vacuums. You can see he's just kind of circling around me and dying slowly. It's kind of sick. Anti-vacuum is such powerful tech. It's really good. That's unfortunate. Do we go parasitism here? I am trying to make the ultimate defensive build. No. No, says Toadsnoose. Strafing. You love to watch me just wriggle around in pain, don't you? I'll try it. It just feels so bad. I guess as long as I know which way's the front, it's not a problem. In theory. There's less of a purpose for me being this shape now, though, I feel like. Well, maybe not, I don't know. I don't know what makes a good, whatchamacallit build. Right, I can't kill that one. I can't do damage to that guy, this setup. Okay. So what am I after before I move on to the next biome? I don't know. I might just do a hard cell layer and call that good enough. I have a bit of biomass. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a hard cell layer. I guess we'll just have to do it like that. Have a couple more HPs in the middle. Didn't strafing change so facing doesn't matter? Is that the case? Oh yeah, that is the case. Look at that, it's changed. Yeah, it felt really bad to play before. Now I get it. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. I think I like that. Is it a good run? I mean, so far, I would say. So yeah, I guess I don't need these anymore. We can dump all of that and just do this. And then heart cells with normal cells. Okay. And that gets us a couple more HP, maybe. Yep. 2 more. Electrical hexagon is peak gaming. It's pretty good. I remade the electrical lightning creature. Mine's better though. That's the thing, is that I've got these anti-vacuums which are gonna push things away. That was a genuine suggestion for once. I think parasitism was way riskier. That's fair. That makes sense. Okay. We'll see how we fare in this zone. Best mutations for this are Chain Lightning and Overcharge? Probably. You're likely correct. Okay. This guy just got bopped a little bit. Oh, I can vacuum people into walls! How convenient is that? I just blow the enemies into walls, chat. That's awesome. They're having a terrible time. That's so good. Oh my god, that guy's vacuum is a little strong, or that guy's vacuum is a little stronger than mine, seemingly. Yeah, we picked up strafing. We in fact did. Holy shit. Okay, I win. I'm better. Alright. Are we gonna do the Whirlpool boss? I'll try. I don't know if this is the build for it. I do want to fight the Whirlpool boss. That's for certain. I'm just gonna circle this guy. He's got that slow turn radius that I get to play around. The Roomba is supposed to go all the way to the wall. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. That was weird. The setup's looking real good. I love bullying the enemies by shoving them into lava. There we go. Your turn. It's so mean. It's so mean. I love it. Okay. Just do one of those. Can you upgrade the electricity to launch further? Not yet. I don't have the tools to do so, unfortunately. Otherwise, I absolutely would. But yeah, that is definitely something on the list of things that this build needs to do. A snowflake spinner? I don't have anything to take advantage of the spin, so no. Wait, do I? I guess I could do an impact version. It's just not worth it though. I'm trying to do a defensive build right now. I've got a build in mind, and I'm going for that. I'm not gonna pivot. I'll adjust things when I get the inspiration. That is the plan. Boop this guy into explosives, why not? There we go. Those negative vacuum defense isn't gonna work for the final boss. Yeah, we're gonna need phasing for the final boss. But phasing seems a lot more common now, so that's good. We will likely be using that. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to become very, very, very hard to kill. That is my current objective. Venom. That's a good combo. A very good combo. I love having these enemies just randomly back into me and die. It's very convenient. A little bit of a spooky fight happening. Trying to use my environment to my advantage. Strafing feels really good now. This is actually really strong. I'm actually, like, dodging enemies and shit. Feels much better than it did before. Wow, that was a bonk. I want to figure out what makes a good Death Star in this game. What do you count as a Death Star, I guess is the question. Because that's going to change the answer. I'm doing well there, Mesmer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see if I can chase this guy down. Delicious. Oh, we got more... right, this is the Venom. What build am I doing? I'm doing defensive build. Defensive vacuum electricity. That is the current idea behind it. I'm not quite able to get everything going just yet. Still a work in progress. How is this guy still alive? Come on. Burn to death! There we go. Alright, let's go fight the boss, and we'll see what we get. I'll keep in mind that we've got... Is that... That's not double venom, that's detach. Okay, detach is good. Star Wars Death Star, or like a black hole? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make a good black hole build. I think that's an exceptionally difficult one. It's conductive. But yeah, I think the main thing that I need for this build right now is negating cell or electric isolator. Either one of those and I'll be able to ramp this up quite a lot. Detach detector combo sounds like useful with angry to make minions smaller. I guess. Do I have angry? I don't even have angry. But that is good thinking. What is that? Sticky? That's sticky. Don't need sticky. Not helpful. Yeah. I should be able to make the fourth boss or the final boss very easy. Wizard Eye, that's not a good thing. What the hell? Oh god. Well, come on in there, Taurus. I hope you're careful. Okay, we'll take one of these. We'll take some laser stuff. We could go the line of laser. That's good. It's in safes. That's responsible. Let me blow that guy up. I don't want this guy superheating, because that's going to be a problem. In key locations. Oh god. It's one of those scenarios I see. Okay, let's take one of these. I'm thinking we take the vacuum and the angry. Oh, nice, Taurus. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a very fun run. Yeah, I'm gonna dump impact cells because I don't see it being useful on a run like this. And I'm gonna replace all of these. Yeah, we're gonna blow some acid. There we go. This should be exceedingly effective. And we've got a perfect defense against it as well. Or near perfect defense. Yeah, I do want Angry Neuron, so I need to give up something. I'm gonna give up Radiant, because it's not really that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm glad that I've got like a backlog of videos that people are enjoying. That makes me really happy, because I think that that's... I don't know. As a binger myself, it's so nice to be able to be like, man, that guy made a good video. I'm gonna go watch all of his YouTube videos now. And then they've got like 10, and I'm like, now what? Now what do I do? My time! I'm stuck with my own thoughts once again! It's the worst, dude. Thermoelectric is very good. Yeah, streams are fun too. Streams are good. Since I'm streaming all the time, I don't really get to do that too much, because I'm very much, like, out of social energy by the end of the day. So I pretty much just, like, say hi to whoever I raid, and just go about my own business. Can you alter poison colors? Yeah, you can. Yeah, this thing's doing some serious damage because the vacuum is super strong. The vacuum is unsucking really good. Some would call it, it's blowing very hard. Oh, don't let that guy touch you. That is a mistake. Yes, everybody kill this really tanky guy. Everybody hates him. There we go. Impact is perfect for your build because impact bullets? I mean, it'd be hard to set up. Reminds me, a while ago, I saw this 2-part, hour-long video essay investigating a Minecraft screenshot. It was super well made, and when I checked the channel, it's the first thing they uploaded. Oh, man. That is really fun. That's kind of sick as hell that they're like, oh yeah, let's spend 2 hours looking at a fucking picture. That's crazy. We got hard sell here. God damn it, the boss didn't even survive. I'm getting trolled, dude. The chats are overlapping, my bad. Let me fix. I fix. There we go. Shouldn't overlap now. Rare overlapping chats. Get drift for impact? I'll die if I take drift. Alright, getting it. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. It's either entropy reversal or drifting. I don't know which yet. I'm sorry, is that 2 hard cells right next to each other? Holy shit. That's crazy. We're gonna be able to get so hard if we can take that. I need to be able to kill the boss, though, so that way I can double my, my stuff. Where is Joel? He's not here today. He's busy swimming around somewhere else. Okay, we're gonna go after the whirlpool boss and see how that goes. Hopefully well. You can add vacuum and anti-vacuum to bring them... Oh, that's an interesting idea. Like having a mix of both. I don't know. It sounds risky, though. I don't want to, like, suck in my own gas. That would kill me. That's the main problem. We've already got, like, such a powerful area. So, yeah. Gonna not do that for now. There's the sticky. Apparently I didn't go up this way entirely. There's the spikes. And here's the lovely whirlpool. So I hear the whirlpool boss got reworked. We're gonna have to figure it out again. This thing's so bulky for whatever reason. Alright. What are some good uses for mutagenic poison besides growth gating? I'm thinking of using Exploding Cell, but that'll probably get me killed. Exploding Cell is really good if you're doing venom drones with heat. So you heat them up first, and then you use the venom, and it one-hit kills them. But you have to make sure you keep a healthy distance if you're doing that build. But it does destroy literally everything. Also, Breakaway Always On is a good combo. And one that we recently used was Acid Vacuum Always On. You could just use Acid Vacuum and then... like, it's a rare combo, obviously. But if you can get it, it's really cool. Kane, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there's quite a few different combos that are pretty good. You could also use the chain spell, or the chain cell. I keep calling them spells. Frick. Frick. Linking cell. Yeah, you can link a bunch of enemies to you. For reasons. It would be funny. It would be funny. Okay, let's do this. I don't know if this is going to work to allow me to get into the center. We're going very fast. Does it seem like it's working, chat? I think it's working. Maybe. Very hard to tell. Oh, I think it's working. We're getting in there. We're definitely doing this the hard way. Have you done much with cold damage? Cold isn't a damage type, so no. I have used cold a lot, but I don't use it for damage. It's more of like a byproduct than like a super useful thing. It generally affects me more than it affects the enemies that I fight. Yeah, there's no frostbite effect, exactly. Okay, I'm going to do this. I hope that powers up the back a little bit. Maybe some of this as well. I feel like we're really close. How do you, do you have to use jets to reach the center? No, you just have to have really low, what's it called? Really low drag. The lower your drag, the easier it is to make it to the center. We're so close. Maybe I take these ones off. Okay, let's try that. Come on. I'm in. Okay. Let us adjust. There we go. Alright, so the build has changed. Interesting. So it's no longer triangular. I think we just shoot a laser beam in and he dies, by the looks of it. This very much looks like a job for a laser beam. Do I have any way to... No, they didn't get nerfed. They just got adjusted. I don't think they're actually nerfed this time. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna use Antivacuum on either side here as a way to cool. How's it going, Kane? Hello. Hello. Okay, do I have any way to amp this up? Be strong. I don't know. I need a little bit of control. Oh my fucking god. That hurt. Just punched straight inside of me. No, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Dude, I wasn't regenning. That was brutal. You don't have to do that, Kane. But, I mean, feel free. Dude, brutal. It's okay. That was a learning moment. It was a learning moment. The boss change, that changes things. Breakaway explosive is an instant activation explosive. Okay. Does anybody have any ideas for breakaway combo cell other than mutagenic poison? No. Not really. Okay, that's gonna be it for Primordialis today. It's cleanfall time. Oh, look at that. Crap added it to the wish list, as did Svetlane. Very nice. How did I die? I got punched and then I got acided. That's how. For those of you saying bye, keep in mind that Cleanfall has some cool overlap with Primordialis, so I'd recommend you check this out as well. Okay. Let's send it. What happened to the Whirlpool boss? They're continuing to adjust it. Because they're trying to, like, balance it out. Hey now, Nixie, come on. What's this? This is Cleanfall. It's another roguelike where you gotta build a giant basically defense array around you. It's pretty sick. You get to build a giant mech. Alright. Is it a tower defense? No, it's not a tower defense. It's something else entirely. I don't really know the best way to explain it. You're just gonna have to see a little bit of gameplay and you'll hopefully start to understand it. I want to try a weapons build again because I'm really liking the really liking the sword. And I'm gonna go grappler, blinker, and bomber. Because I've been liking this set a fair amount. And I want to try a more mobile playstyle. Okay. But, yeah, I guess Human Yo-Yo, if you're still here, I've got streamers also wanting to play this game now. So if you want me to throw some names your way, just let me know. Yeah, this game's really pretty. It's very cool. Yeah, it's a game about accumulating floaty bits and going down. It has, like, a little bit of overlap with Noita and Primordialis. It's very much its own game. But, yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so we've got some starting armor, starting gun. Oh, we got some fresh stuff up here. We can do a little bit of diggy dig. There we go. So we'll just drop these at the ground, so that way they break right away. Sweet. This is a venom pistol, I think, so I don't want that. Venom pistol feels pretty bad from the little bit that I've used it. Okay. Let's do a little bit of that. That is a venom pistol, okay. I just wanted to double check. Okay. So this is where this character is weakest, is going to be crossing gaps like that. So I'm going to use my blink pretty regularly around there. What do we got? Another venom pistol. Now, I'm just looking for resources. Bullet rocks are nice to have. I should probably collect some more of those. Oh, found this guy right away. This is my third encounter with him. He said, don't make me count to 3, so we'll see what happens. I might have like a mini boss fight or something. We'll see. Here we go. Venom pistol needs a buff, low-key. Make it slower. Make the shot slower. That'd make it good. It'd be sick if it was good. It just needs to be good for big enemies. That would give it a really cool niche. Or a dot. A dot might be good too. Cleaning bot. We've learned something about you. Something notable. The man gestures with his hand. Please sit. The metal maid sits. The man exhales and sets his shoulders, his rifle casually cradled in one arm. A long time ago, you were tasked with cleaning a house nestled in the northern peaks of Yorn. You've been busy, a busy little bee ever since, but the dust of this shattered world poses a problem, doesn't it? You can't keep up. The man pauses, shaking his head in bemused wonder. In order to maintain a clean home, you realized that you needed to fix the world. And so you set off to do just that. A wry grin forms on the man's rugged face. I'm right, aren't I? It took considerable effort for our team to obtain this information, but we got it. We believe that Dawn Reaper was fatefully teleported to your little house, to Alan Remington's house. Quite the coincidence, isn't it? He stares silently. That's why Dawn and you are so, shall we say, close. Desperately he wants to reach his lab, but he can't, not without incurring considerable risk. After all, if a man is essentially immortal, he is nevertheless liable to peril. Lying trapped in a collapsed tunnel for eons of time would not be ideal. The man pauses. You want to fix the world? He wants to return to his lab. The man gestures with his hand, sweeping it cavalierly through the air. You've been pushing a vacuum sweeper around for 200 years. Now you want to do something about it, and for some reason you believe the solution resides in the planet's core. Life is stranger than fiction. The man's voice trails off. He sits staring at the metal maid, and then rises to leave. I'll be in touch soon. Alright, there we go. You can make the shot slower by shooting while your cursor is closer. Oh! Okay, well maybe it doesn't need a buff then. Maybe I just need to get good, Human Yo-Yo. That's what it sounds like. Plus 60 energy recharge per minute, minus 60 max energy. I'm gonna go for it. Big energy shenanigans. Try that out. Okay. Let's do... What is the shortest distance I can teleport now? It seems like it's gone down. What's the mech? We'll be starting to create like a giant airship when night approaches. Right now I'm in the resource collecting phase of the game. Got some melee swarm drones. And I'm gonna increase the difficulty. Increase the difficulty again. Oh, maybe, right, I can only do that once per thing. that guy's the most dangerous. So shoot him for sure. Yeah, it sounds good there, Wizard Eye. No worries. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay. Shoot this guy. Go. Okay. It's a good time. This game's good. Okay, nice. Grab some more of these. Okay. I'm gonna try to be thorough. I might try the difficulty stuff. How's it going, Donk? Welcome on in. Okay, I need to have a hole to actually be able to teleport to said hole, I guess. Seems to be the case. I'm gonna see if I can get my energy regen really high, so that way I can use the sword full time. I think that'd be cool. Okay, my range must be really short with this. Danger enemies in here, so be careful. Oh. Didn't know I could break the bullet rocks, that's good to know. Okay. Looks like there's almost some sort of frog's nest up here. Okay, just trying to deal with all these enemies. I don't have to later. Okay. Have to blast this thing down. Good to know those guys don't actually damage you. I wasn't actually sure, because they run away so much. I've been completely sustained my mech by killing giant robots and flying purple glow things? For which? Whoa! This is what happens when I look away. Oh, Human Yo-Yo, is there a way to, like, speedily swap my hotkey down here? So, like, if I wanted to go like that, is there, like, a button to swap my hot thing? Because, like, that would be handy to know. I assume there probably is, and I just don't know it. Need to add that for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, because that's something that I've been trying to do on repeat, and I'm like, dude, I must be missing something. It makes so much sense. Accidental nanite egg use. Where'd my gun go? It went way up there. Oopsie. Nanite egg instantly used. You might also add multiple quick slots. Your inventory system is so gloriously over-engineered. I really appreciate that. I wish more games did that. I've been so pissed off at modern Dark Souls. I don't know if you've tried doing a magic build in modern Dark Souls, but it's just a travesty. Having to, like, use one button to scroll through a million things is just not good game design. I've been really liking the radial system of Monster Hunter. Also, I realized you kept buffing it until people stopped complaining. That's sick. Hang on, I just realized I gotta go up here, and YouTube has to go down here. That way, everything's good. Okay. Oh no! Ah! Freaking out. I'm freaking out. Yeah, I'm speaking to the dev who is hanging out on the YouTube side of things right now, Mers. Sorry. But yeah, this game makes sense to have like a very powerful inventory system. I think it's something that's actually like really unique about this game. Is the way you did the inventory. Like, it's a subtle thing, but I think it's going to... It's definitely something to show off. Got a worm gun. I don't really like the worm gun that much. It felt okay, but it also feels like it leaves holes in my defense. I'm not a super big fan of. I will go get these things. Okay. These... There's 3 of them up here. Get all that ore. I'm trying to be thorough and fast. As opposed to normal, where I'm just slow and focused on building and stuff. Twitch, what's it like to be on Twitch? I assume it's pretty similar to what it's like to be on YouTube. Okay. Rock. I'd like to use one of the automated defense systems. Millions of ads. Yeah, it's pretty crungo. That is why I don't run ads on YouTube, so that way people can dodge all the ads if they want. It is nice for that. Okay, let's build up our defensive system for the night. Yeah, you get better emotes and like there's benefits to both for sure. Okay. I do have separate monitors, but both chats are on one monitor. Rain World is one of my favorite games of all time. The more I play it, the more I like that game. Got super regen, super nice. This is the lightest defense I've ever done on night 1, so I'm interested to see how it goes. So good. At some point, I want to do like a turretless challenge run. I think that would be really fun. It's kind of antithetical to the game in a lot of ways, but I think it would be interesting to try. Okay. Damn, I should use my recycle turrets, because these ones can't be recycled. Next time I'll do that. Okay. I might be able to pull these with me. Not sure how worth it is. Shoot these guys. This is kind of nice. I haven't really done this before. A very different way to move my stuff. But I don't hate it. Was that a raid? It was just a bunch of enemies coming after me. Because nighttime. Okay. Good. Guess we're just going down for now. This seems like a great spot to set that up. I want to find all the difficulty increaser things this run. I don't know how easy that is, though. There might be a trick. Are there classes? Kind of. There's different starting kits that give you various abilities, which is kind of like starting classes. Increase difficulty 4. 25 energy regen. Cool. I've not tried increasing the difficulty like this before. Okay. Noon already. Oh my god. I thought for sure I was dead there for a second. Tanky. Tanky. Yeah, this game has really good sound design. A little bit more energy. Max difficulty, I think it would be 5 based on what we're seeing here. And I think that's how we open up the lab that's partway down. It's just my best guess, though. Whoa, whoopsie. That was a really awkward death. So these things are spawners, I guess. I don't know how to destroy them. They don't seem destructible. Seem like they just live forever. Okay. More energy. Got some gun turrets here. Another nanite egg, which I'm pretty sure is for digging. That's what it is, Mers. What if I destroyed the terrain around them? Maybe. Maybe that would work. But that might not be worth the time, to be honest. Okay. Let's see if I can dig down here, get that guy. There we go. These teleport guys are really scary. I don't like them. I'd like to avoid them if at all possible. How quickly can I spam that? Doesn't seem... Okay, it's pretty quick, actually. Wasn't sure how fast that would be. Okay, let's try using a nanite egg here. Okay, so that does do exactly what I thought. That's cool. It's a big digging tool. Okay, so I've got turrets. But I need the mobility stuff for them. Oh shit. Fuck! That was really bad. This game's so punishing, dude. It's crazy. Okay. It's good though. I like it like that. I need to find a better gun. Early game, it seems really important to find some sort of, like, mobility stuff. For your turret base. So you can dig down here fast enough. Good. Yeah, so you die in 1 life, and this is your life count. And you can get more life, or you die in 1 hit, no matter what, unless you've got armor. Armor can take a hit for you. Which helps a little bit. Okay, we've got a Drake over here. Really want to mess with that. I don't know if you can beat Drake nests yet. I gotta mess around with that more. I think you can kill the Drake, but they have to be out of their nest is the main thing. Okay. Well, I don't feel like I have to commit to defending that, so I'm not gonna worry about that. There's a nest. It's huge. Okay. It's gonna give me an extra life if I can get over there. That's very nice. Okay. Imagine a Fabricland lifetime membership and a shitty chain named after you. You've made it. That is truly the most you've made it of all time. Okay, more energy regen is awesome. Gonna have all the energy regen. And hopefully I can get a good weapon to utilize all that energy. The sword has been showing up pretty consistent for me, so if I can find that, I'd be very happy. More ore is awesome. Night. Okay. I'm hoping that this night we end up with another goodie to work with. Okay, we're down here now. Midnight. Okay, that happened fast. Recycle. Use your recycle turrets. Okay. Recycle turrets are the key. I'm gonna stack up bigly here. Give me the acid, because that's gonna help a lot. Damage output. I don't know what I did with the physics here, but for some reason, these recycle turrets are like extremely buoyant. I've never seen this effect before. It's interesting. Maybe it's just the way they got placed. Oh man, I thought for sure I had the spacing right there. Okay. More of these fricks. We're down to 2 lives, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh hey, Strift, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far today. Melee swarm drone. Being a little bit risky with our positioning. There's another life. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to be more enterprising with my my general movement through the game. It seems to be kind of working. Climb up here. Get this thing. There we go. I'm not messing with that dragon. Okay. So I should recycle my recycle turrets. Can't recycle these guys. But I can recycle these guys. Go. And then we'll recycle this last one. Fruit, how's it going? What about the game? What about the game? Oh, what the game about? Look at me. Putting words in the wrong order. Never done that before. The game is about going down and collecting stuff and trying to survive, and you gotta get to the center of the earth, and, yeah, the story is kind of developing as we go, but it's a, wow, that's a big lad. It's a big lad over there. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game. This thing's probably gonna come after me if I'm not careful. Yeah, it's fun. Game fun. That's the most important bit. Oh my goodness gracious. That guy came right after me. Okay, buzzsaw. Probably not gonna use that. Gonna get a boss summon. Don't know if it's gonna come after me or not, but I guess we'll find out together. Hey, we got our first thruster. Oh my god, you bastard. Okay. That one was costly. Sounds like we've got another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to minimize the amount of turret usage I'm using right now, but it doesn't seem very worthwhile, does it? I think we're gonna start to set up here in a moment. Hey, there's boots! I love boots! Definitely grab some boots. Okay. Hang on, what am I dumping for boots? Probably this. Oh my fucking god! Alright. I didn't realize that's what they meant by that, but that's good to know. You can't stack boots on top of each other, sadly. Dump a bullet rock. Oh, it's out of stock, okay. That saw is just still going, huh? Whoa, I can control it. That's cool. I wasn't sure I'd have any control over it at all. Having any control over that's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, we should get our turret thing together so that we can start defending ourselves. Maybe. How many of these things are there? There's 2 of them. Okay, I guess we're going down here. Okay. I think we're just abandoning that one walker that we had, unfortunately. Hey, we got one of these. I'm always interested in these things because they have really good chests in them. Okay. Looks like I'm actually able to punch in there. Oh my god. So spooky. Wow, they are melting everything. Open. Robo-targeter. Pickaxe! That's new. What am I dumping? Just got to the meat layer. Nice diff. The Huft bio. Right. Huft. Because I got the Huft thing earlier. Man, inventory is hard in this game, dude. What am I dumping? How's the weather up there in the mountains? It's not bad. It's fine. Okay, what do we have here? Increases speed at which your ship digs through dirt. Okay, that seems really good. Not that I can really utilize it that well, but it is good. Got that. Now what am I dumping? Inventory's so hard in this game! I want to get rid of my fart pods because they're really strong. Robo-targeter is decent. I think it's going to be the nanite eggs, probably. I don't really see a better option. I gotta start adding to my turret. Drop light bulbs. I guess that's probably the play, yeah. There we go. Increase max energy. Oh, I could have just dropped them briefly. I forgot that that's permanent. That's really nice. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Remember that. There's some shit going on down there. Okay. That is a party that I don't want a part of. A couple of these will do it. Burn! Oh, hey. Would you look at that? We should destroy the spawner. Good to know. Let's grab these. Ooh. Got some more of these things. I'm definitely feeling a lot more, like, mobile. I like the sensation of not worrying as much and trying to delay my ship. Can someone explain more? You're kind of lost. I mean, the main thing you gotta know is we've gotta go down, and we gotta, like, acquire resources so that way we can get more powerful. And, things are just getting more dangerous over time, which is kind of a big thing in this game. Gonna get my last nanite egg. Grab these. More nanite eggs there. Drop. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay. That was terrifying. Once you unlock the upgrade mechanics, the inventory becomes less of an issue. That's good to know. Looking forward to that. Wow, that was rude. Did you see that guy? He almost insta-blasted me. Also, I don't know how I did that super jump, but that was sick as hell. Turret lobber. That sounds like a worthy use of my money, but let's go in the shop and see what they've got there first. Okay. No, it's nighttime, which means they closed up shop for the night. Okay. That's good. Have a couple of these. Thruster me and bulb turrets can go here. And then we've got some gun turrets along the outside. Accidental frog spawner. Not sure how helpful that'll be. We'll get a little bit more mobility going. And that's starting to look okay. We'll do double gun for a Gatling gun. And now our inventory is emptied, at least, so there's that. I'm gonna go grab this, because it'll probably help me during the night. And yeah, we'll give it a try. Turret lobber. A mobile turret launcher, which can is constrained by production of energy. Okay. Turret is actually okay, no, pickaxe is a turret, so it's very good. Okay. So far, these extra turrets that we've got spawned in are very helpful. This lobber is very strong, it feels like. I wonder if I can get, like, increased duration on them or something. The frogs are so useless. They're trying their best. That's the important part. Okay. Yeah, Gatling turret definitely put in work as well. Hello. What kind of stuff do you have? Double boots. Nice. And drone launcher. Turret lobber. That's what we just bought. I'm gonna stack boots. I like the boot stack. Feels good. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell what's a passive. You know what you could do to... You could probably add it into the UI really sneakily. Like, you could have one of your buttons lit up, where it's like red, blue, yellow. It's like, oh, this is a passive, this is a placeable. For now, green items are passive. Oh, okay, so that's already a thing. I just didn't realize it. I thought it was more of a rarity thing, but okay. Yeah, now I see it. My brain was thinking that was rarity instead for some odd reason. Okay. That's good. Do I re-roll this shop? I got a lot. Let's re-roll it. I don't normally do that. Generator. We got drone factory. Drone factory sounds cool. Velocity blade. You know I gotta do it. Okay, can I afford this too? I can. Cool. By consuming pure energy, this foundry continually creates drones toggled on and off. It's crazy. Item disabled. Item enabled. Okay. So we've got some good stuff to work with now. I need this thing mobile. What am I stuck to? You guys are stuck. Okay. You're also stuck. And one last one is stuck. This guy's now stuck. Okay, we're able to move now. Sick. We go! Oh yeah, and we want the diggy guy in here. Hopefully that doesn't care where it is, because if it does, then I probably placed it in a really bad spot. We'll see how it functions. I would love to kill these dragons. Not sure how doable that is. We'll see. Okay, the diggy thing is doing good work. This is looking very nice. I'm gonna get up here. Grab a bunch of these. It is a ship, yeah. I've converted it to a ship. Alright, I forgot I had that. Inventory full. Dang it. Okay. Duh. Yeah, this game's got a lot of really cool stuff going on in it. And one of them is the ship building mechanic. It's kind of sick. We're already hitting noon again. Which is a little worrying. Okay, let's do some combinations. Does the ship automatically try to follow you? No, you have complete control over the ship. So you decide where and how it moves. You gotta hold shift. That thing is freaking the hell out. There's two of them. And they're guarding a difficulty shrine. I'm definitely getting involved with that then. Okay. Go. Kill it. Excellent. Increase difficulty! Oh, I can't. Gotta find another thing. Oh my goodness, that was close. Let's have another flame turret on that puppy. Holy shit, holy shit! We've definitely cranked up the difficulty on this one. That much is certain. Okay. Got a bit of a midday rush of enemies. You can just bonked us a little bit. Okay. More vine walkers, please. Okay. Oh, we're back over here now. Yeah, this would look weird as a Primordialis for sure. I really like the art style of this game. I think it's super cool. Where's my ores? I have 4 ores. I need some more. I also want some more flamethrowers. I don't think I've tried double flamethrower yet, have I? Okay. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. That is so cool. That is absurdly cool. That is a non-existent state of being as far as I'm concerned. Rabbit Gruber, don't... You shouldn't think about yourself in such a way. It's fucking toxic and silly. And pointless. Yeah, who doesn't love a giant saw blade? Just seems like good fun. I just jumped into that. God damn it, I'm on 0 lives now. eat. Okay. We're in a lot of danger. I think I may have upped the difficulty a little bit too much for me to handle. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay, how do I make this happen? Let's do one of these. And one of these. Oh, that's how you make the miners. I see. Oh my god, he just slammed me. Okay. It's okay, we learned so many new things. Okay. We learned a lot. That's okay. I did not game hard enough. The art style, to me, reminds me a lot more of Don't Starve. Do we want to go back to Gun Turret? I like the energy recharge. Do the night creatures stop coming? They do, but like we stayed on that level too long, and we made the difficulty really high because I was trying to get all the difficulty stuff done. I'm gonna go gun build again. I actually really like this setup. I think it's super fun. But maybe I'll spend less time on the first floor. I think that's how I'll adjust. Excuse me, Horatio. Oh my god. Braver words have never been said. How was the turret build yesterday? It was good. It was good and strong. Okay. Can I just pop these like this? I can't. It gets me the monster fiber. That is faster. 3 landmines. We got lots of monster fibers, which is nice. Grab some of these. Got some frogs forming. Not too worried about those. That's what my teleport's for right there, essentially. Okay, it's on a bit of a cooldown. I was gonna teleport again, but... I feel like I gotta get better with teleport. I use it more than I do. Okay. Get one of these. I feel bad for dying on the first floor so much after gaming so hard in the demo. Oh well. I'm having a good time. That's the most important part. Very satisfying to move around in this game. I want this. See how far down we have to go to get to the next spot. There we go. Okay, more gun turret. So I need another ore to get the difficulty up. I am still gonna do the difficulty thing because I like getting extra energy. That seems awesome. Seems extremely worthwhile. Big glowy thing in the corner over there. I don't know what it is. Okay. That's one. That's 25 energy. So what I want to find is a bunch of recycle turrets. I think that's the play. Find a bunch of recycle turrets, we're going to be in really good shape. Okay. That was good. He's looking at me. Okay, that guy actually does have a tell. I didn't realize. It's got like a little thing he points at you and then he charges you. I've already been over here. Oopsie. These are drones, right? I wonder if I should try a drone swarm build. They don't feel like they're really designed to, like, do anything other than be an emergency for when it's nighttime sort of deal. That guy until he's dead. Oh, I can't do those. Nice, more bullet rocks. That's good. That guy at a distance. Oh, here we go. Another person. I think this is the guy that I met in the demo, but I haven't seen him since. Okay, I gotta teleport through the wall there. Get to him. The camp is unbreakable, which makes sense. It'd be a little silly if it was. Here we go. As if bound by the hand of destiny, the cleaning bot happens upon the figure she met at first. He sits hunched forward with the black of dark so thick about him, the fire seems to hiss against it in anger. People call him Hunker Bunker Joe. Thought he was a little, shall we say, off. He prods the coal with a crooked stick. He thought he had lost his mind, or saying the end was coming. We're digging out a bunker. We're planning. Well, you know what? Wisdom herself was on his side, clicking her tongue at all the fools. He was my great-great-great-grandfather, or so I'm told. Never met him, naturally. But I've seen pictures, heard stories. Said all the naysayers were scrambling to get underground, all at once, like a bunch of ants. He was already set, sipping on a drink with his feet up, just watching the chaos on the news. The man stops. Small sparks curl into the blackness. You know what, though? Nobody could have prepared for what lay beneath. That took everyone by full surprise. Everyone thought the biggest problem was the crazy trillionaire. What the crazy trillionaire did, moving the planet closer to the sun. And sometimes it ain't what lies about that is the biggest problem, but what lies beneath. No idea how he made it down there, but he did. I think he was the only one who ever did. Alright. How far have I gone? I think only the first, like, 2 levels so far. Widen barrels for faster stuff. When you kill a small enemy, there's a drone. You lose energy when a drone dies. Shadow transistor, every 100 meters. Grant +2 recharge. And this weakens my structures by 1% for every 100 meters of newly descent. I'm gonna do this one. I think that's going to make my guns better like I want. I'm gonna do like a regen-centric build. If I can find like a good enough setup, that would be fun. Okay, flame turrets are awesome. I will just buy them out if I can. Yep. Let's go. That would be cool if there was art of Hunker Bunker Joe somewhere. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I can grab that later. Ooh, nice. We got more of these things. There we go. Still trying to learn the range of the teleport. Okay, I guess we're going down now. Hoping to find a couple more goodies. We have a spot that we can hunker down here for the night. I'm trying to preserve my turrets a little bit. Passive items seem to be the big thing taking up my space the most. Okay. You know what? I bet I'm doing the Noita thing where I'm taking too long on each floor. I just realized that. Maybe I should move faster. I want to do all the little nooks and crannies, but maybe I should be just trying to focus on getting as deep as possible right now. Have a good one there, Taurus. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. One of these. I guess I'll just do that. More lights. Hey, we found some. Been hunting for these. Orange or apple? I'm not much of a fruit guy. I do think a good mandarin one from time to time is worth it, though. Worth the effort. There goes my armor. There's a whoops. Big ol' frickin' whoops. What innuendos, Taurus? I kind of do them, like, without even thinking these days. Because people think it's funny, and, it's... I don't know, it's just fun. Just, the people enjoy it. I don't mind. Okay. Sneak on over this way. Because, yeah, they do happen. Okay, bye, Taurus, bye! Dude, I love how fast you can go with this stuff. Very satisfying. Blast this guy. Don't look at me. This is a bit of a pit. There's some weird... Oh, I think I just learned tech. Okay. So holding spacebar changes the way your physics works, essentially. I'm gonna blow this up. I did not quite blow it up. There we go. Yeah, I noticed that with the other jumpy thing, but I didn't really notice it with this one until I just started experiencing it there. Okay. Got this thing to help defend us. We're going to set up... I don't have any recycle turrets at all. I don't think recycle turrets spawn on night one. Seems to be the case. How am I gonna defend myself? I might just try to use my melee swarm drones. I don't know, is that too crazy? Might be. In. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to think if I'm willing to dump any of these. Okay. It's midnight. Let's see if we can hold without using anything extra and just having this turret. I'm curious. If I need to, I'll place some stuff down. But I assume these exist specifically to defend you early on. So far, so good. They're having a really hard time digging in. Let's stam regen a little bit. They broke down that a bit, so let's get some of these guys out. Wow! I thought I was gonna make it the whole night, but I didn't. Well, good experimentation. I don't know what killed me there in the end. But it's just one death, so it's not the biggest deal in the world, I hope. Okay, was there something over here that I wanted? I can't remember. So those, I don't think so. I think we're pretty much clear on this side. So I could grab this. Can I break that to get the energy? No. That's good to know. Got another thing over here. Beautiful. And, yeah, I knew there was going to be a summon there. What's the spot for them to summon? Okay, some more drones. Hey, there it is. That's the precious resource we're all looking for. The ore. Guess we can get this thing. Flame turrets. Got lots of those. There's one of those in there. Nice. I really like that that kills those. That's super convenient. Okay, I think I went too far down. I guess I'll check on this side. Yes, it was worth it. Ew, subscriber mode for 5 minutes. Wait, what? How'd that happen? Whoa. Do you get punished for lingering? Yes. Is this made in Abyss? I think that there are a lot of overlapping themes between this and Made in Abyss. I don't know Made in Abyss myself, but that is what I've been told by Made in Abyss watchers. Okay, we're all the way down here. I'm gonna pop my melee drone swarm to kill this guy. Good. I'm getting better at killing that guy. See what kind of goodies we can get. Your profile picture is made for specifically what, Nixie? For in here? That's cool. And mines. I've come to respect mines quite a lot more than I did before. I want to find the blue zone. The blue zone is very nice. The plus 25 flat energy. I don't know if there's like a secret to it spawning in a certain location. I would assume that it spawns in a similar spot each time. Can I get this? Ungettable treasure chest. We got jank. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this one. Oh well. -1 treasure chest. I will accept it. I won't like it, but I'll accept it. Can you? Maybe I could. I could place a thruster below it. Oh yeah, that would work. What a strange terrarium mod. Oh yeah, get used to that, human yo-yo. If you're not already. That's the same thing happened with Noita even. So many games get that. Like, yes, 2D and mining. You've heard that one a couple hundred times? Okay. You're already used to it, in other words. This is fun. Okay. I think it's time we build up a thing. I don't know why my climber thing decided it wants to be attached to this creature. It's kind of funny. No, what are you doing, you fool? Okay, this is happening. Okay. This is so fucking goofy. Okay, we're gonna make a thing out of this. We want these to be exterior as much as possible. And Din's Champion. Din's Champion is Terraria-like, but it's also just straight up better than Terraria. Because it's like, just got that good. It's just a significantly better game than Terraria. For me. For other people, maybe not, but for me, it definitely is. I know Terraria lovers are gonna be pissed off at me because I said such a thing, but I'm allowed to have opinions. Even if they're crazy. Terraria not crusty enough for you? Pretty much. But also, it's just like I've played it too much. Okay, that just kind of like flew down there for some reason. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well that's gonna go down there. I'm gonna go look around a little bit, I guess. Sword. Sword time. How much does the sword cost here versus at the shop? 7.8 versus 7.7. It's worth it. That is extremely worth it. Okay. Freaking dragon in the wall. Got him. Okay, I guess we're at the height where that thing's just gonna spawn regularly now. Alright. Yeah, Din's Champion. Yeah, exactly, Cody. You can place a thruster below. Oh, that was from earlier, right? My brain works, I promise. It works to betray me at every turn. Specifically. But that is kind of working. That's a sort of work. I like playing through it. Maybe I just make a giant mass of saw blades and stand inside them. That could be the play. Who knows? Why am I jumping on frogs? Not very well behaved of me. Okay. What do we got here? Whoa! I didn't realize this was a spawn. Another flame turret. I don't really want to fight that guy. Loot. Having a hard time finding the thing that I'm looking for this time around. I thought I saw a blue thing over there. More of those, more of these. We got. They're right next to the traps. That's spooky. I shouldn't waste my. I think buying the basic turrets might be kind of bad. I don't know. Might be worth doing though. Okay, it is now night, which means midnight is not far off, and I should go get to my base. It should be down here, in theory. Hello. Okay, another vine walker up here would be nice. I'll stop it from fast falling. That's the detonator. Probably don't need a detonator up top. More saw blades? Maybe just some straight up flamethrowers up here. Good. Do some of that. Alrighty. Feeling powerful. I don't know why all the saw blades ended up at the bottom, but they sure did. Can you get noited by your own base in this game? I haven't yet, but I'm sure it's possible. You can definitely destroy your own base by accident very easily. Had that happen a fair few times. This thing is very bottom heavy right now. It is killing pretty good. Feeling pretty decent. Okay, nice. Pretty much good to go. I can't grab a couple of these, whatchamacallits. Thankfully my own saw blades don't rip me to pieces. Otherwise that would be really bad. I gotta try, like, standing inside my saw blades and stuff. Okay. What we got going on over here? Jump on down here. Plus 3 more drones. 6 bullet rocks is a lot of bullet rocks. I gotta put more respect on those bushes. Trying to see if I can find a... Ah, here it is. This is the biome that I want. Yeah, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Have a good sleep. Okay, let's sneak in here. Oh shit. Fuck. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, there's a mini generator. And the burrowing core. Mini generator. That's a passive, because it's green. We got a burrowing core, which is one of these. Boink. Pick it up. 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 Let's drop a 1 thing. Okay. More energy. Keep at a distance. It dropped something cool looking. I don't have room. Fuel cells. Briefly increase regeneration. Okay. That's kind of nice. I hope I didn't wait too long and now my shit is getting destroyed. It's kind of exactly what it looks like is happening. Okay. Looks like we lost our core. Looks like we got a new one right away. Oh. You guys need to calm the heck down. Accept the new thing into the fold. There we go. Okay, we got our shop. Let's go check it out. Whatcha? Oh my god. I'm so... I gotta not use the sword like that. I'm so dumb. You selling any lives? I just take too much damage. I'm just kind of bad at the video game. I gotta work on that. Basic generator. It's tricky because you can't, like, inundate the first floor with 1,000,000 lives, because then you just make the game too easy. I'll go for this. Because you could just farm up all the stuff on the first level and then just leave, right? Okay. Turret lobber. Alias, give it boink. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to survive and I'm doing a poor job. That should hopefully be enough. Okay. Let's go. That took a surprisingly long time to kill that thing. Which is a little concerning. Okay, so we're getting more ore, so that way I can power up even more. Alias is having opinions and playing games other than Primordialis. I am a variety streamer. People just really like watching Primordialis. I mean, before I played Primordialis, I played Noita a lot. It just tends to be how things go. That looks like it might be armor, which I want. Where can I get some of these, like, giga indestructible walls? These are the real walls. Armor, give me some of that. 2, 3. Okay, can armor stack? Probably not, yeah. Because that would be very, very good. Okay, what else am I dumping for armor? Maybe I just go place my bulb turrets really quick and grab another one. Listen, I've been through this. 3,000 hours in Noita. There's loads of variety in Noita. After 3,000 hours, it doesn't matter how much variety there is. You gotta do something else, or you start losing your love for the game. And that's why with Primordialis, I'm very specifically enjoying it and taking my time. I'm not trying to, you know, when you eat a gourmet meal, you don't eat the whole gourmet meal in a single bite. You savor it. And that's what I'm trying to do with Primordialis. If that makes sense. Which it does. Yeah, you could, but you shouldn't. Is the point. There is nothing stopping you from doing it, other than, you know, you probably shouldn't. I once saw someone gobble up a burger. I've done that when I'm hungry enough. But the thing is we live in a world where we have just an absolute banger coming out every single week. Like, it's true. There are more incredible video games coming out now than ever before, and it is almost impossible to play them all. So yeah, it's one of those. You gotta just enjoy as much as you can and try to optimize that enjoyment. And that is what I attempt to do. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh god. Leave me alone. Can you stop destroying my ship and stuff? Thank you. Okay, we made it to the bottom. It wasn't graceful by any means, but we're here. And that's the important part. We're here and we've got, like, some tank stuff to work with. Please don't lose this. Holy fucking shit. That guy hit me once and I lost one of my armors. Okay. That could have gone better. But at least we're in floor 2 today. That's nice. And I've still got another, like, 2 hours to try and improve myself. But yeah, we're gonna try and farm up some lives and stuff. Okay. So you can see 1 is active. And that's because we did one of the difficulty things. So I was right. We gotta activate 5, and that opens up the thing. And that's cool. I wonder if too many jungle demons spawn right now. Seems like they pick at your shit pretty bad. They rip through stuff these days, for sure. I don't know. I mean, you gotta keep in mind that I'm staying on the floor what I assume is longer than you should, right? Like, it really depends on what you want the pace to be, I suppose. And controlling the pace of the game is definitely an important thing. These saw blades are awesome. Oh, Willow's heading out. Have a good one, Willow. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, the saws are very good at excavating, for sure. Might want to add some to the side. I was trying to, and they kept, like, drooping down to the bottom every time. But when I get some more flamethrowers, I'll try. We'll see how it goes. A part of me wants to explore around a little bit and see if I can't find a couple hearts. I'm just trying to, like, get down for now. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Okay. Nothing personnel. Not dealing with those guys. I've been spotted by these things. We got our first wall. Took a while for that to show up. Okay. I think we go left now. Oh, I just killed my own saw. That sucks. That sucks super hard. That is a big oof. These things are really good at digging down. Which I guess is a good thing. Okay, that thing just got 99% eaten. So we're gonna go down a bit. Losing a saw blade does suck. That said, I'd probably trade it for a wall, given the option. This thing do be munching through stuff pretty well. Nice. That's a good kill. These guys are really squishy, apparently. Inventory full. That's a fire thing! Fire thing! Okay, we gotta get that. Flamethrower. It's attached to a singular thing. Not like this. Not like this wall. Why you like this wall? The wall is attached to it's attached to like a singular tiny little thing. Oh my fucking god, that was terrifying. Please. You did it. Please! I'm being trolled! You have to fool it, apparently. What do I have to... This is very awkward. Oh my freaking goodness. Danger. Danger. I'm out of juice. Those are some long tentacles. Okay, we got him. F-tool! F-tool! Yeah. Except that my F-tool is teleport. There we go. F-tool! F-tool! Yeah, my brain. My brain good. Me read good. Okay. Oh god, we got another one. We've got like a super digging machine, and it's kind of bad at everything else. Speaking of which, flamethrower, go. Stay away from that thing, because it'll just murder me horribly. Yeah, this thing is quite mole mode. That's for sure. Oh, no! Fuck. You fucking plucked me right off! Got me, dude. You gotta fix the wall shenanigans. I think like a stuck mode, like Noita style, would help. Okay. I'm gonna go one last time with this setup, and then I'll change my setup. This time, I'm gonna go speedrun mode. So I'm gonna, like, grab just the basics and then cheese it. So I'm gonna find the Huffle biome, and I'm gonna get... I'll like do a couple back and forths, but every time I hit a dead end, I'm not wasting my time digging. That's the plan. I know it says don't go straight down. That is a thing that it tells you not to do. So we'll avoid going straight down. But we'll try to go fast. Okay. These things are good. Free monster fibers. Minecraft taught me. Never go straight down. I got bonked by a frog because I'm bad. And I went ever so slightly too fast. Early wall is cute. Early flamethrower. Double flamethrower. It's going to give me another one of those. Got our first one of these things. Extra regen. That's nice. These things are good to have. Quite break there. There's a thing here. I saw it. I saw it and I need it. Okay, let me just blast through all these frogs. This time we're not going to get hit by one randomly, because that would be bad and embarrassing. Okay, good. Yeah, clearing the biomes just the right amount is important. Seems like a tricky thing to do. Oh my goodness. Okay. A little bit scary. I'm really beefing this control. Okay, there we go. I guess I could use fart pods to defend me at night as well. Battery gun. That's what I'm using, I think. Okay. Yeah, falling straight down in this game doesn't feel too bad most of the time. It's interesting. Good. Guess this is the next natural spot to go. I gotta use my teleport more. It's just, it's free. There's some stuff down there, which I need. And we got our next upgrade. I wonder if it's increased difficulty for the floor or for, like, the whole game. I'm not really sure yet. Because it's definitely for the floor. I don't know, I don't have a way of knowing if it's for the whole game yet. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I guess I'm down here now. Can I use these guys to fly? We've been discussing that, actually. If it should increase the difficulty for the full game. Interesting. I assume right now it's probably full world versus local. Well, I guess the benefit of having it where if it's just local is you can potentially do more difficulty modifier stuff in each level, right? Just to have more reason to stick around and explore. Which is kind of cool in its own way. I have a handful of these turrets, but they're going to be very good. Oh, was that a recycle turret this early on? I don't think so, but maybe. I'm starting to be convinced that recycle turret only shows up on day 2. Oh, it's not there anymore. Whatever it was. I'm neurotic about clearing maps. I feel like this game might drive me crazy if I end up trying it. I feel you. Sometimes I'm that way too, where I'm like, I must clear every corner. Especially when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fast. And then it's like, well, I'm still gonna, like, clear a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. I think Risk of Rain 2 is the only game that's convinced me to go ungodly fast, but that's just because the items don't outscale the enemies in that game, and it's very easy to acknowledge that. So you just take only the best items and then you run. And I'm wondering how this game will stack up in that regard as well. Eventually I'll just decide that early game items aren't worth it or something. We'll see. Because yeah, maybe early game a gun playstyle is just better. We'll see. Okay. These guys are annoying. Hey, there's +1 life. That's what I like to see. That is very much what I like to see. Okay. Hey, there's a nest. That's gonna be another +1 life. I can get up to it. Good. shouldn't waste all my ammo like this. I'm doing it. Okay. There we go. Let's set up a couple lights. And I'll be able to build a something. Let's do one flamethrower turret. I'm trying to find like the right limitations on stuff. Ooh, that's huge. Okay, let's get a couple plant thrusters. Those are handy to have. I'm gonna start digging down here. Okay. Get up here. I'm nice and safe. We should be pretty good to go, I think. Hopefully. Trying to find the correct way to like defend yourself on night one seems like a high value thing to look into. I don't have any drones as far as I can tell. I'm just gonna assume that the right, or my right, is safe and covered. I'm just gonna focus on defending the left. Seems to be the case so far. Okay. There we go. We're slowly perfecting our night one. Which is very much what I'm after. Oh my god! Frick off. I did not appreciate that. That would have been such an unfortunate way to go. Okay. Leave me alone, please. Gotta bring that junk somewhere else. Okay, let's grab another one of these. We'll be able to make a super strong burrowing setup. Okay. These guys are everywhere, and I do not appreciate them. Maybe we don't build our setup until we get to the next biome. I don't know. I think we're gonna try... Because, so think about it this way. I lose a lot of my turrets on the way down. So maybe if I just use like the exact right amount of turrets in each scenario, rather than building my big murder machine early and like losing a bunch of chunks, we just say like, okay, I'm gonna sacrifice this amount of stuff. Maybe that's the better angle to go. I don't know. For lava. What am I short on? It's gotta be ore. Down some more then. Okay. Oh, I didn't know these guys made it this far over. That's cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little spooky. Yeah, you can't access the whole map of Risk of Rain very quickly. That's true. Most of the characters. Okay. Still not enough for the turret lobber. Turret lobber would be... Ooh, new sword! Energy sword. It seems to be inferior to the other sword, but I don't really care to... Oh my god. I got foregrounded. I'm sorry, that is currently broken right now. All my shit is broken. Okay. These guys drop quills as well, so that's convenient. Whee! Yeah, you just have to manually whee, I guess. Hey, there's my biome. There it is. Okay. A little bit overkill, maybe, a little bit. That's okay. Just go Go ahead and teleport in. Throwables being able to be as spammable as they are is so badass. It's kind of crazy. Burrow core. Alright, what do we got here? Another burrow core. Yoink. Go. Got my pop for the run. I want this, and I'm, like, almost willing to die for it. Which is, I guess I have, I did the thing. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. That is so dumb of me. But I did it. I think I used all my stuff. The teleport these guys do is so nasty if you're not paying close enough attention. Okay. I would not recommend fighting on the corner of the map. Just gonna put that out there. It's kind of difficult to see what you're doing. This is not a recommended behavior. And yet I continue, because I see things that I want. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead again. All my extra lives are gone. God diggity doodle. I'll take a couple armors, I guess. Okay. So far, things are going okay. My primary concern is these giant demon creatures. Just being a little bit problematic. But so far, it seems like my, you know, travel light playstyle is doing some stuff. It seems pretty okay. Oh my god, no way. We found another one. That is really crazy. How many of these we've managed to find this time. Still lights. Okay. Kill them all! Seems like I'm getting better at finding the stuff, which is good. Okay. One of those lads. And inventory full. And my nose is running for no reason. That's annoying. Okay. Now what? Now the heck what? Maybe we build our drone finally? Yeah, we're gonna build our drone. This whole area is going to end up completely chaos mode very shortly. Interior thrusters. And start to open stuff up here. Please only attach to the thing I want you to attach to. Okay. Just kill a couple more guys. It is nighttime, but it's not death mode nighttime just yet. Yeah, I thought I picked the thing up, but I guess that wasn't what it was. Alright. I guess the fight begins. We have 7 bulb turrets, so it should be good. Acid turrets kick ass. We've already learned that. Acid turrets are supremely good. Oh my. Maybe they are not good enough. This is terrifying. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. I'm dying. Okay. That did not go well. Fuck, man. Okay. Let's pull these down here. We still have stuff that we can rebuild with. The green silk sheets are acid. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Bulb turrets. Attached to my things. Okay. We are officially kind of set up. And then... guess we'll put one of these on here. It's a highly viscous liquid. That's all you need to know. Okay, I need ore. We've got 4. I need 1 more. I can get another level up. Or some. We got some flame turrets, which is huge. I'm not gonna buy that because it costs ore. Holy shit! Where did all these fricks come from? They're everywhere. It's a goddamn fiesta. Help. Okay. Bastard! Okay. We are with our thing now, so hopefully we don't die horribly. Oh god, I just barely managed to jump on that guy's head. Holy fuck, man, they're everywhere! Please kill him! What an absolute bastard! Oh, no! What even hit me? There was a guy in the middle of my ship? Okay. Alright. Hello, Elgaso. I was supposed to go fast, and I'm like, ooh, what if I get this one, and this one, and this one? Yeah, those guys are brutal. Okay, let's do this. And we're gonna go back to our puncher. And clearer, or pathfinder. There we go. Okay, this is the run. They have counters, but I won't spoil. Okay. It's on me to find the counter. Noita rage? I feel no rage. I don't know if I've ever gotten, like, particularly mad at a video game when it's not, like, just a joke. What happened? Is it, Wait, what do you mean, Nixie? What do we got up here? Ooh, we got stuff over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, shit, here we go again. I like all the goofy sounds the character makes. The Bagawa reminds me of the one cat that makes that exact same noise. Yeah, the private train car is very, very cool. It's a sick design. Okay. There's my first thing. They're all guarding it now. Guess I'll come back. They're still guarding it, huh? Guess I'm using some melee drones. Cannot use melee drones and also die. That would suck. Okay. Energy regen seems like big value, so I like having it. Oh, hey! They don't just spawn on day one. Okay. How do I get this thing? I'm gonna move it over to the frogs. And then I'm gonna hit the gas thing, so hopefully it gets the frog kills and the gas thing. For the double value. Is it one of you with undiagnosed ADHD things? I'm sure it's more than one of us, Nixie. I feel like ADHD is one of those very common things that people don't discover they have until, like, way later in life. It's pretty par for the course. Ooh. Nice find. So there is a counter to those enemies. We should try, like, different turret types. ADHD is worse the smarter you are. Interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. We're free-falling. The worst thing about going undiagnosed when you have some sort of, like, mental thing that makes you slightly different, because it's not like a deficiency or anything like that. It just means that your brain works different, right? But yeah, is that, like, it sucks really hard when you don't get diagnosed when you're young, because then it costs like a shitload of money. Yeah, neurodivergent. That's one of the proper terms for it. Okay, let's do one of these. Oh, hey. It's the camp. Got more lore. Not a them thing. I mean, neurodivergent it's covering a lot of things, right? Okay. Small red lights blink against the darkness, mingling with the light of the fire, marking out the robot's somber face. He points to his chest. The hole is a war scar. Happened near the end of the Reaper. Moved after the Reaper moved the planet. Hover tanks were coming in from the counter-resistance. One had been torn apart by a rail cannon. I can't read today, apparently. Half a wing had been ripped off. The fuselage all but severed. It was night. As it entered the docking bay, 3 X-20s tore out of it. Their quantum blades cut through everything. Blue light strobed with each stab. A dozen humans were killed, 17 robots destroyed. I would have been 18, but somebody hit the one on me with a pulse grenade. Just as it was sliding its lance into my chest, the explosion burst my left eye, broke off my arm. I fixed those, but not the rest. The sun was too much for the humans. The sand was too much for us. You know the rest. Neat. Yeah, Ersington. Okay, what do we got? We got okay, we got carcass drones, we got energy siphon, we got mole mode. I think energy siphon's just really good. I like energy siphon a lot, especially when we get all the extra max energy. Yeah, I guess I already did that. I've been playing some more Demoman in TF2 every now and then. It's my favorite class, and these kind of remind me of the sticky grenades. Actually, Pyro's my favorite class. It's so fun to set things on fire, dude. Demoman is like a close second for me, though. He's got some fun stuff. Yeah, we're doing some cleanfall. Slish slops, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It is just so fun to... I like the role that the Pyro fills as like an area denial, defensive, offensive, like mixed guy. He's interesting. Okay. We're gonna see if I can't do like a really cool build. We're going to attempt a build craft. Okay. That's good. Now, we want these on the top. And oh, what's this? Reinforced wall? Whoa, that looks cool. I didn't know you could combine walls. I don't know what that's doing, but that looks cool. Okay, so we now got those. And then I can have... Oop, that was a misclick. It's okay. Do one of these. And then... have one of these. And... one of these. Okay. This thing is almost right. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I'm gonna want some of these here. One of those there. Okay. Nice. We move. Is this the RimWorld engine? I don't think so. I would be surprised. What engine was used for this game? I actually don't know. You think it gives RimWorld vibes? Really? That's interesting. I never really got that myself, but that's cool. It's cool that so many people see so many different things in this game. Oh, I can afford this. Nice. This is technically the RimWorld engine, Unity. Okay, fair. I mean, that is the everything engine. Yeah, everything uses it. Or almost everything uses Unity. Very common these days. Unreal and everything engine. Unity is the everything else engine. Okay. There's a bit of Godot these days, too. Pardon? Oh, I knew it. I should have... I panicked. I'm like, I don't have a weapon. This is gonna end bad. And then it did. And it did end bad. Probably help this a bit. The diggy dig. Oh my god, we're gonna lose everything to that thing. Nope, never mind, we're good. This thing clearly needs more defense. I'm gonna work on that. Okay, let's get another bulb turret up here. Oh my god. Okay, just crushed me. Okay. Let's run down here. It is nightfall. Ooh. Another gem rolled. Yeah, not having a gun early is definitely not great for me. I've become a little bit reliant on it. I gotta work on using my throwables more. I think I'm going to add a special tool that repositions turrets as soon as possible. Yeah, having that be somewhere in the kit would be really nice, I think. Because it's just such a, like, a default part of the video game. So I think it makes a lot of sense to have something like that. I also seem to have issues without the rope. You think I've gotten too reliant on the grappling hook? Yeah, there's so many good tools in this game. It's hard to switch up and use something else all of a sudden. Stay back, demons. Oh my goodness. Hang out down here. A little spooky. It's working out. Wow. What happened to the sunlight there? Just instant daylight. That was weird. Yeah, I was getting pretty juiced up with that grappling hook. But I think there's a lot of potential in using this thing as well, so... I want to, like, stay equally good with both movement tools, because I think they're both really fun. I don't think it makes sense to settle. Ew. Yucky! My stuff! Okay. What does this one do? Oh, that's extra movement. Right. F4 gore. Kind of wasted my walls on utility stuff, seemingly. Hey, it's a life. I like those. I'm often told to get one of those. So now it's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. You want to add a repositioner for launch so bad? I mean, just put it as like a work in progress thing. People will understand. Dragon. Spooky dragon. Doing 1 bazillion damage. Okay. We need light. I really hope I'm not on this lizard's prey list. I'm not sure. There's so many of them. Oh, hey. There's the thing. Oh my freaking goodness. You're not gonna come after me, right? I'm a robot. I'm a robot. You don't need to eat robots. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad! I actually don't know how to approach this without the grappling hook. I might be fully converted to grappling hook at this point. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but... Yep, we're grappling hook gamers. I'm swapping back to grappling hook forever. Pulse takes a lot of practice, but it has a lot of potential. It felt good initially, and now that I've played with a grappling hook, I'm like, man, I'm so fast. But yeah, I'll swap back, but like right now, grappling hook seems like my best bet at doing well, and that is what I am currently attempting to do, believe it or not. Contrary to how the gameplay looks, I am attempting to succeed. Okay. Let's try again. It must be really hard balancing all those side grades. I think you're trying to do the pulse too much. It seems like you want to charge it. And, uncharged, it's not as good. Yeah, like the base one compared to the sticky launcher. The sticky launcher for me just feels like it's slightly more optimal in every way. But I'm not sure if it's like it's probably very close. Pulse requires a whole lot of knowledge, movement attack, momentum and wall jumps. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get better at wall jumping. There's probably like jump storage and stuff that I'm not using as well. Because I did do a jump storage with it earlier, and I'm like, okay. Gotta commit that to the old dome. More reading. The scavenger waits in the shadows near the edge of the firelight, as if a creature accustomed to stealth. The guild from whence I come offers you trade. She reaches into the folds of her garments and withdraws a small orb wrapped in black cloth. She slowly unwraps the object. In her hand rests a small translucent orb that pulses with the light color of a winter storm. The strange markings are etched into a single band of steel fastened around it. Tears of moonglow, crystallized. Her words are soft and enticing, little more than a whisper. Very rare. Take it, robot. For the machine you have that digs. The metal maid says nothing. The orb remains extended a moment longer. The white of the glowing rhythmically. Before it is withdrawn and returned among the folds. Then the scavenger slips away into the darkness. Illusion of freedom, you gain the ability to fly. Mobility tool strength down. Mechanical horde, shadow transistor. I don't love any of these. F-tool stops you in midair. True! That is a big play. Yeah, so I do now have the ability to fly. I don't know that you read me a bedtime story. No, it's like a couple wings. A couple wing swings. Which is pretty good. Okay. A bit of armor early on would be nice. Trying to gather all these monster fibers. There we go. That's nice. Help with the bulk. Try not to waste those. Flying seems good, or does my brain not wait. No, the mobility tool's good. It just, I don't know, it seems decent. All caught up. Yeah, it's like Meta Knight flying. You get a bunch of extra jumps. Seems good. Freaking out, freaking out. Okay, we're good. Somehow. Oh, I'm at the very top still. Yikes. Gotta start moving down faster. dig down to those while I get this chest with the extra life in it. That's nice. Look at all the ores! Goated spawn. Or seed, rather. It's funny because the strength reduction on this doesn't feel too much difference. Like, I feel slightly less pull, but it's kind of offset entirely by the extra jumps, so I don't really mind it at all. Okay, we should get some of these. The flight is fun. I like the flight. I gotta work on getting, like, crazy double jumps and stuff. After this stream, I gotta, like, go look up what other people are doing in this game. Just, like, movement tech and stuff. That's always fun to look into. One of my favorite things... One of the things that really elevated my enjoyment of Rain World was actually, looking up all the movement tech. Because then I had something to... like, improve on immediately. Although, that was after, like, a couple play sessions as well. Not like I started off knowing all the movement tech. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Even more. That is awesome. Yeah, it seems like a worthwhile trade-off so far. Okay, that's a good get. A little bit low on vision stuff. Not too worried about that, though. Okay. Just pop them. Sounds like there's something over here. Aha! Yeah, the noises are really good. Wait, the best game engine is Flash. I love all the little noises. I got on Newgrounds. You were on Newgrounds? Oh my god. Is there a spot where we can go look at old Newgrounds posts by Endo? That would be so fucking funny. Get some, like, edgy art on there or something. That would go crazy. All the sound effects are run through a synth system and harmonized on D minor scale. Ah, that's probably why it's so pleasing to the ear. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool. That's a super interesting way of doing it. My stick fight video got downvoted because I used a Nickelback, not kidding. I was 12. That is really funny. That's awesome. I never did anything on Newgrounds, but I did peruse from time to time. Okay. Pull up some of these things. Wonderful. Oh my goodness. Making a mess. Oh no. I accidentally placed one of my things. Well, I guess this is as good a time as any to start making a build. Dude, I remember when I was in, wow, this thing kind of fucking schmoves. When I was in I think in middle school. It might have been like first year high school or something. My mom let me borrow her cell phone because I didn't have one. And she was gonna come pick me up for whatever reason that day. And I didn't know that her ringtone, like she rang me and her ringtone was fucking Nickelback, and I just remember the immediate ick faces I got from like a couple of the girls standing around me. I'm like, oh God, it's not my phone! It's not my phone! It's really funny. It's very, very funny. Can't see shit. Oh hey, it's a turret. That's good timing. So I'll hang out by this. What am I setting up? A bunch of bulb turrets, I guess, because I got a stupid amount of them. There we go. I didn't have. You started out with a pager, dude. I didn't have anything. I was disconnected. It was awesome. It was kind of fucking sick. I loved it. Okay, the bulb turrets die really fast. I am in danger. Let's place some more bulky turrets around. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta be ready to... Just to be ready to move, I suppose. Just lost armor. We're on 5 lives, which is good. Okay. We lived! Easy game. That's a lie. That's a lie and a joke. Obviously, it's not easy. I've been getting destroyed. Please don't make it harder. Okay. What if we do one of these? Dude, what if you could train a dragon and just have it eat your enemies and you could, like, attach that to your base? That would be sick as hell. Freaking sweet. Stop attaching to that, please. Okay. Yeah, having a dragon in your base would be awesome. Okay, I can move finally. Hooray. It's going so fast that I actually wasn't able to keep up with it. Here we go. I got a movie to tell you about, says DJ. You've been getting into synthwave for the past year? I wonder why. I wonder why Endo would be getting into synthwave of all things. How curious. What a peculiar thing for him to all of a sudden get into out of nowhere. And weirdly into robots. I mean, a lot of people are getting into robots these days. Better for worse. Saw blade. Okay. Weird, I don't know. Yeah, go talk to your doctor about why you're into robots. Eh. It's so slow. Hang on. What if I have an idea. Convert a bunch of bulb turrets into jets. Okay. There we go. Now we have speed. just don't have any good digging. Which is the new problem. The latest issue that we're facing. Wait a second. I never even considered having multiple drones. Wait, that could be kind of crazy, right? That'd be sick. I don't know what I'd do with them. Drone army. It's an interesting concept. I'm almost dug out. Here we go. We've made it. Oh, look at the beautiful speed. We're frickin' cruising, dude. Kill him. Just park the saw blade over the guy's house. This is a lot of these. I thought I wasn't supposed to have this. Oh man, we're gonna go Giga Acid mode. Yes. Oh my god, it's brilliant. Okay. The acid build. What am I stuck to? I'm stuck to this. Okay. Stop getting stuck to land. There we go. The strat is to just spam the hell out of acid. You gotta make turret grabs less trolly. Being able to, like, pick individual legs to move might help. Like, if you right-click a specific leg rather than the whole turret. Yeah. It means a lot more, like, awkward highlight stuff, but I don't really see necessarily an easier solution just yet. Free stuff. Lots of dragon nests this time. But yeah, I'm really glad to see that you're so willing and ready to just like, I'm gonna change that. It's very awesome to see. Because that is, there's always like little improvements to be made everywhere, right? Let's see what we got. Oh my god, it's bumped. He's dead. We killed him instantly. Shipbuilding is so new to the game. That's crazy. It's new to the game. It feels like it's so integral to like everything that happens. Like the whole game feels like it's centered around making a functional ship. It's super wild. Oh, that's interesting, Human Yo-Yo. That's really funny. It reminds me... that reminds me a lot of, like, how Endo's game went, Scholar of the Arcane Arts, where everybody just ended up adoring his combo system so much that the whole game ended up being centralized around the combo system. How do you control the machines? With shift, and I attach little things to them. Okay, let's get one of these guys up here. Right up in there. Looks like we detached apart somehow. Okay. It's so weird seeing how people approach the jungle now. I like just like sprinting around at Mach speed. That's really fun, but I definitely think like building a thing, setting it up in the middle, and having it like be your elevator down feels like the correct solution. Or it feels like the intended solution, I suppose. And obviously I've been trying to tinker with that a bit. Just going to outrun that guy, and these guys I'm going to kill. Okay. Let's keep this thing going. It's nighttime once again. Ooh. One of these things. Whoa! The acid, it's working! Okay. Gonna bring this thing down. Right there, I think is about where I want it. You fucker! Oh my god, I've been trolled. Okay. I did get baited. Acid them all! Okay. The acid seems really good. Because it's like a big AoE sheet that like sits there. How's it going there, Bob? It is going good. Thanks for checking in. Alright. A very clean night. So many monster parts. It's very convenient. Oh hey, we found our thing. Let me guess. This is attached to nothing? There we go. A little bit janky. It'll do. You do not want to be wrapped around that thing. That is the worst. Okay. Can I get in here? I cannot. I'm already missing my teleport. Maybe I can use the saw blade to get in. Speaking of saw blades, I guess I'll use this thing. Oh my god! Oh. I'm assuming once it's attached to my ship, it no longer does me harm. For some reason, I thought the saw blade wasn't like a thing that you could just drop on the ground. He's having too much fun to read Twitch chat. Checking viewer numbers, we still have 80% of people as, oh my god, hang on, I gotta shoot this guy. Quit it! Okay, we got him. Yeah, that's true for Twitch. The Twitch viewers are very much, they will watch whatever I play, because that's what they're used to. But, YouTube chat is less that way. You checked both sites? Oh, really? That's really good to hear. Well, thank you to everybody who's stuck around. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that doesn't make it through. I guess we gotta get our saw blade in here. I just hold shift, and it moves in the direction that I'm mousing. That's awesome, Dark Zells, thank you. Hell yeah, Floofy. Yeah, it is quite intuitive. Okay, we're finally sawing our way in. It's taken a while to get this thing, but it's worth it, I think. There we go. I just wasted one of my rare energy things. Puffed Pop acquired! Hooray! Let's get the hell out of here. Same way we came, hopefully. This thing's not the best at going up. I need to improve its upward direction a bit. Clearly. This guy's gonna be a problem for me in the near future, so I'm gonna kill him. Never mind, I just made him drop the thing. That works too. Oh my god, leave me alone. Eat them, dragon. Thank you. I don't like this guy. I don't have anything to kill him. Eat him. Yeah, good dragon. More flame turrets. More acid. Yes. Yes. It's working, chat. Kind of. I think. Except for the part where I'm stuck. Hang on. Let's do a flame turret here. We've got more diggy dig. Help me! Eat him! Okay. That's scary. More of these. We're gonna have to connect all these, though, is the main issue. Some bulb turrets. That's all I've got to connect with for now. Okay, I think those are all connected. Frick off! Okay. That is inconvenient. This thing is so fucked. It's so messed up. Okay. I've got some issues, and I'm not sure what the best way to solve said issues are. Okay, what if I do another flame turret up here? So, like, this might be a good opportunity for me to get in here and, like, detach this thing and get it a little closer. Oh my god. Kill it with fire! Is it weak to fire? It didn't... It ran away from the fire, seemingly. Maybe it's weak to fire. Okay. We just gotta keep trying stuff. Eventually, something will stand out. Alright. We're cruising. Cruising into the night. This should be good enough to keep us safe for a while, I think. Ooh, free life, my favorite. I love the acid, though. Acid saw blade scenario seems pretty good. Okay. Have your knees been? We're gaming. I think it's going well. Okay, this thing's on sale. 612. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go check over here. It's a wall. This is where I love to have teleport. I can sneak around these real easy. Sure, why not? Why not give me some extra energy regen? Buzzsaw! Drill. Try a drill. 2000 RPM. Sick. It's just a real drill. You know I gotta get my cool sword. Okay, and then I don't have any guns, so that's good. I'll buy a saw blade now that I know what they do. Okay. Now that I know they can attach to my stuff. Hello. Can you leave me alone? You're very inconvenient. Wow, that's amazing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Rude. Yeah, I have not made it far today. Wow, it bonked it into me. That's annoying. Okay, we're here. How can I improve this thing? More acid is the answer. Even more acid. I require all of the acid. Not really sure what I want to do with this ball yet. Leave me alone! Okay, good job. Good job, team. Can I just drop this buzzsaw on top of this without destroying my everything? I don't know. I don't know what that was, but it was working. Okay, we're here. We're here on the final night. I'm pretty confident in this build. Acid is the answer. Acid is the answer, please! Oh my god, can I just stand down here and be kind of safe? Oh, McQueeb with the raid! Thank you, McQueeb. Welcome to Cleanfall, everybody. I'm getting bodied right now. I'm trying to live, and things are getting a little crazy. McQueeb, what were you up to today? I think you've been playing a ton of Sol Sesto, right? I think I saw like one episode of the NL play that one. It's some sort of tactical roguelike. I was fading in and out of sleep watching it. Okay, we just lost 3 lives on this night, which is really bad. But on the bright side, our build is still mostly intact. Okay. Hemlock, Sol Sesto. Oh. Hell Clock. That's the new, I saw my buddy playing that the other day. Super Hobbit was given that one a go. I'm not sure, I'm not really much one of those type of gamers, the Diablo gamers, but hopefully you enjoyed it. What's this one all about? Imagine Noita, but instead of crafting wands, you're crafting a floating death base. And, that's the general idea. It's pretty frickin' sweet. I've been having a very good time with it. And there's like turret alchemy and stuff, so like I just combined that turret with another turret. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a really good time. I've been having an absolute blast with it. And the movement's like really techy as well. There's lots of weird and wonky things to do with it. And, yeah, I really want to collect all this junk, but these guys are just not dying. Oh my god, look at all the junk! So I'm using just, like, basic throwables here. Damn it! I died somewhere. There's just an insane amount of enemies right now. We gotta get moving. We just gotta go. We've been here for too long. Holy shit! There's just enemies everywhere, man. This is not good. Holy cow, that was terrifying. Okay. I definitely overstayed on that floor way too long. But, we made it. So at least there's that. Oh. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome everybody from McQueeb's side. Everyone who doesn't know McQueeb, McQueeb has been a very long-time friend of the channel, always playing a fantastic variety of video games. He has very good game taste. And he often gets there first. If you're looking to find a video game, a new video game before anyone else, McQueeb will be the one to have it. There's many times that I like look over, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That looks sick. Okay, so we got 3 difficulty this time. We need to get to 5. I don't know if that difficulty carries over, but we're ready to go into the next biome. Except for the part where I'm missing a bunch of HP. Or a bunch of life. You don't get HP in this game. Ursa-kun, Ursa-kun, thank you. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. And yeah, we're going into the next biome here. Very spooky. Meatland time. Let's see how we fare. We've got good digging. But I'm lacking lives, and I don't think the acid stacking was working as well as I was liking. This thing's not digging as well as I'd like, so I'm gonna try and help it out. There we go. This should help a bunch. I managed to pick up this this drill, which seems pretty good at its job. So that's nice. We need a central saw blade. That much is clear. Oh, we ran out of energy. I didn't even realize it cost energy. That's good to know. But yeah, if we get spotted like this, then enemies will come for us, and bad things will happen. Interesting. Got some dangerous enemies over this way. I was hoping to go over that way, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Damn, we are just inundated with enemies. But yeah, Human Yo-Yo, if you want me to like throw the streamer names at you of the various streamers who've been like, this looks sick, let me know, and I can put that list together for you. I think the count is now up to 3 of my streamer friends who are like, I gotta show this one off. Oh shit, we can no longer dig. Okay, cha, there we go. Okay, so those 2. I love the sword, it's so strong. Okay, we got yet another wall. I need turrets. I might combine a wall to get like a reinforced wall. I still don't really know what it does. It seems like it tells me where my ship is, maybe? I'm not entirely certain. Okay. Open this up. Another wall. And another wall. I'm looking for lives. Lives are pretty common in here. Flame turret, that's great. I'm gonna grab as many of these as I can. That tentacle will kill me, I gotta be careful of that. Okay, we're on the edge of the map. Something like that to get through. There we go. Oh, it's giving me huge energy regen. You're right. Good call there, zombie killer. You're dead on. That's incredible. I should have picked up on the blueness factor. I think having devs in chat blesses the stream. You need to make sure there's always a dev we can pester live. I mean, there's very regularly a dev in chat. It's not always like the developer of the game we're playing, but it's pretty common. It's always appreciated though, it's really fun. Do walls dig faster? No, the saw blades dig really fast. That's their primary use case. Is their digging potential. Okay. Kinda cruising. Could use a real gun, to be honest. Yeah, this thing does have the Lukey legs. IK out the wazoo, that's for certain. Are you gonna try and blitz through this section? That's kind of what I'm working on. I'm just hoping to find like a couple more chests that'll get me to a healthier spot. Because 2 hearts is not really enough for me. Or 2 lives. I mean, it might be, but like I want more. That's for certain. Left and right on both sides of the map at this point. Oh shit. Not great. I need some of these. I can get them. Inventory full. Cannot. Oh, Nelly. I've been spotted. Don't look at me. Let's keep it moving. This thing's widened up a lot, which is never really my intent. Got a lot more flamethrowers though, so I can add another saw blade. Okay, good. I think I'll add 2 saw blades, because they're really strong defensively. They seem to really help with keeping things safe. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have like a ring of saw blades. And then we're gonna try and go from there. I can mix the saw blades even. Doing really nice damage. Yeah, Acid Saw Mech is putting in good work. That's for certain. That thing's trying to grab me and end my whole career. Do not want. Keep a close eye out. Okay. This thing's digging wonderfully now. This is awesome. Okay. Good. I just need like a couple more goodies to feel a little bit more powerful. Because right now we've got 3 acids. I think we can do better than that. Oh shit, I think we're going into the boss zone. Well, maybe this will just have to do. I'm not sure. There we go. We'll see how this one fares. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, that would be so bad. What is that? And why isn't it attached anymore? Don't know. Okay, there's my setup. I climb up and over here. It might not be strong enough. I think I need to convert some of this into wings. Help it fly better. In theory. Come on! I might have to cut a saw blade off. Imagine a Souls-like with bosses that sort of ships like this. That would be cool. I don't know how that would look though. How do I send this thing up high enough? I don't think I can. Oh, I'm gonna have to let it loose probably. Okay. It's time. Just gotta eat that one. My ship is a meandering mess. But it might be strong enough this time. We'll see. Okay, we'll set up like this. Is there anything else that I can do to defend myself? Not really. We just kind of gotta pray that this is enough. This is a very different setup from normal, but we'll see how it goes. I'm a little terrified. Yeah, the art style in this game is spectacular. Just trying to, like, position my saws perfectly to destroy everything. So far, so good. Is the acid saw blade the secret? We will find out. Look at them all getting stuck over there. What the heck? That's crazy. Dark, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Acid is super strong defensively, and the saw blades are good at tanking, seemingly. We can use both of those to our advantage. We don't really have anything else that we can add to power up our build any further. We're just kind of chilling in these walls. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'm a little afraid for like the next 2 stages when things start jumping on top of us. That's when shit's gonna get real. So far, so good. There they are. Okay, one of my saw blades is gone. It's very scary. Holy acid, Batman! Oh my god. This is getting scary. I'm trying to move it in such a way that the acid kind of kites in our advantage. Okay, we're losing more of our ship. I am now in big danger. Oh my frickin' goodness. Okay, I gotta reposition. I was feeling too at risk there. Okay. Oh my god! My whole ship is destroyed. Holy fucking shit! Okay. We've got one life left. Okay, that's dead. Oh my fucking god. Okay. How are there still so many enemies? No, dude, why'd I run away from my ship? I thought that was the setup. Okay, I need a real gun to help defend, because that wasn't enough on its own. But that was good. That was an improvement over what we've had previously. I'm gonna do one more run. And let me grab some water. How is this winnable? It's winnable. I'm just bad. I'm learning. We're still very much in learning stage. Okay, give me one moment here, chat. We'll do a quick BRB. Yeah, I gotta grab some water, and then we'll be back with one more run. Let me throw in some music for y'all, and I'll be there in a moment. Sal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's time for a little bit more gaming. Let's get in there. Okay, is there anything I'm gonna change? I think my loadout's good. I like my loadout. Oh yeah, I should show off the map. So, we were here. We killed the boss for this region, and I was supposed to jump down, but I panicked and ran away like an idiot. So that's where I went wrong. There's 2 of these. That's really good to know. I need to get both of these on either side. And it seems like these things are probably somewhat important as well. Okay, so I need to start paying more attention to this map so that way I know what to expect. So, like, there's a town here. That's cool. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's do this. Gaming time. Oh, nice blobfish. How could I? How could I what? The map, more than anything, is giving Made in Abyss. I've heard that, yeah. That's what people were saying earlier. I never watched Made in Abyss. It sounds sad. I don't like being sad very much. I get enough of that. Grab this chest. Why did I take Joel? Because we're gaming. Wall! That's a nice get. Use this early on. Gotta use my, my diggy dig powers more often. Okay, so we managed to get like a prodigious amount of, these things working. Which was nice. Okay, it's clear that I need to use this power up like 1,000 times more than I do. It's just a battery gun, which is a cheap tool. Do I have anything to pop this open? Don't. I'm going to grab the battery gun just because it's nice to have any old weapon, even though it's kind of a waste. It is going to help with my clearing, I think. Ooh, look at the mutation we're getting here. This is huge. Huge value. Okay. It's nice that this gun can kind of function as a secondary digging tool, too. It's not amazing at it, but it's better than nothing. So gotta start acquiring monster parts, because monster parts are good. Or in monster parts are like the primary crafting materials in this game. You need them to buy stuff, you need them to create stuff. They're, well, mostly just to purchase stuff. It's your purchasing power, but then you kind of go from there. I'm gonna buy as many flame turrets as I can, because flame turrets are awesome. Big fan of flame turrets. Okay. And let's get the hell out of here. These things are safe. Okay. The map layout is so it's like Noita, where, you know, the same general vibes are there, but there's gonna be different stuff. Like things will be located in different locations, and there's gonna be like different tile sets and stuff. It's like that. Okay, flame turret, that's good. Get some froggos. Okay. Grab another one of those, because I can. I should start gathering lights. I don't put enough respect on light. Grab these right away. Okay, definitely don't want that. I don't think there's... know if there's a single piece of media where worse things could conceivably happen to children than in Made in Abyss. Yeah, that... I don't think I could handle that. That sounds tough. Okay. Good. We're stacking up on our stuff, which is what I want. In before they're gonna have to nerf the bulb turret again because of me. Probably not, though. Acid did feel good, but I think it needs more support than just pure acid, is the main thing. Frick, I'm trying to shoot them. Okay, they can actually drop monster parts, which means that I'm going to put a much higher priority on killing those in the future. Okay, we need plant thrusters. Those are super high value. And that's an extra life. That's super nice. We can get an extra plant thruster from that. You seem to be able to, like, do super jumps in this game. If you, like, mash against wall jump just right. I don't know exactly how that functions yet, but I gotta play around with that some more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a silly death. Oh well. We're net neutral on death, so it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just an unlucky spawn. That was a really nice snipe. Kill all those guys. Go ahead and increase the difficulty. Got our first safe spot. Should we choose to use it? I don't think I will. I'll probably just build up our stuff soon. If I had to guess. I'd love to farm up some lives. Or to mana, which is really awkward. Energy, that one. Just gonna do that. Make it easier on myself. I gotta do that more. Just make things easier on myself in this game. I was gonna say, that guy should be like 99% dead if I had to guess. It's quite the big structure over here. Okay. Let's do one of these. And we're right at this spot here. Which means that we're about to miss out on the campsite, probably. Whoa! That guy's being a total frick. There we go. Yeah, so the revive, like, instantly revives you and kills whatever... or deals damage to whatever is near you when you die. It's a little bit unusual, but it works for this game for sure. Let's see if there's any more stuff there. There doesn't appear to be. These guys are popping left, right, and center. Okay. It is night, and the dark night it is. One of these. Okay. That guy's chasing butterflies. Imagine. Okay. It's time to build our defense system. These two might be enough on their own for now. We'll see. I don't have... I actually have my rifle, so maybe I can actually pull it off with just these two. I'll give it a try. Because I can recycle these, which would be Very convenient for early gameplay. Yeah, this is a little spooky. It's a little spooky, but I think we'll be okay. Just gotta watch our butts. Watch our butts and watch our energy usage. Try to hit as many as we can. Okay. Oh, what did I just die to? Was there an enemy down there, or did I, like, step on an acid splotch or something stupid? I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I should be able to break those two and bring them with me. Which is nice. Okay. Grab these back. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get our hands on. So yeah, now acid spawners are going to start happening, which is very annoying. Okay. Makes me wonder if there's eventually going to be tech to replenish revives. And use AoE on death to deal damage. Maybe, I don't know. Sounds like it'd be too broken. IMO. Because what if you just decided not to use the AoE death as a mechanic and you just had a bunch of lives that you tried to defend rather than use as a resource? Campfire crackles in the darkness, revealing the scavenger. Her eyes narrow and green, hiding secrets untold. Your presence is snagged the attention of many. Treasure may not seek, but information may be as gold. The woman's eyes sparkle mysteriously. The resistance tracks you. Acolytes follow you. We watch it all closely. She waits, shifting subtly, adding, "The man who cannot die. You work with him. Shall I tell what we know?" She pauses. Shall you know why they track you? Shall you know the secrets of the man who cannot die? We take the digging quantum machine, then you know more. She waits, her eyes still narrow. After a time, she shakes her head, hissing oddly, then leaving. Okay, we got mole mode, built-in factory. Spawn a drone. Why do I feel like I've seen her before? I mean, we've seen her a couple times already. I'm gonna take Freedom, Illusion of Freedom again. I liked it earlier, so we'll take it again. Get some extra energy for the increased difficulty. Saw some goodies around here. There they are. Yeah, the frogs are intended as, like, just the easy, simple creature. Thank you. Oh, great. You respawn. Frick! That was not very gamer of me. Okay. Just nanite egg this. I don't want to deal with it. How's it going, Rich? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've got 12 of these dang things. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna carry on down. I am wasting so much stuff. Loving your YouTube videos. Oh my goodness. Can't see your live streams as often as before. I'm sorry about that, Rich. That's too bad. Is that just because you're busy or because my schedule's bad? I'm curious. because I know the schedule doesn't fit for everybody. And it makes me really want to... Your schedule change. Oh, okay, I see. Well, hopefully for the better. Hopefully it's a positive change. Shoot this guy a bit. But yeah, I'm glad that the YouTube has sufficed for you. That's really nice to hear. Let me know if there's anything in particular you want to see more of. Just been kind of making whatever lately. Lots of Primordialis, though. That's for certain. Okay, let's try one of these. Let's see what's up here. Inventory full, dang it. Okay, it's time to make our, oh shit. Let's do it. So, I'm going to try and do a little something like this. And then... like that. And then... some of these. Oh my goodness gracious. Fury, how's it going? It's going well here. Enjoying this game very much. It's been an absolute blast. A complete joy to play. And yeah, we're just working on getting my build up and running right now. That's the objective. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we want a couple of jets on either side of this. 1, 2... and maybe I'll add, like, there. Okay. Welcome there, Proxy. Yes, things are going well. Thank you for coming on back. Okay, I'm going to set one of these guys up here. And then we have, like, 1,000,000 bulb turrets, and we're only going to use those for synergies. I'm not going to do anything else with it. Okay, so this should spawn a boss. And then the boss died instantaneously. They killed my inner thing. Fuck. That's not good. That's very unfortunate. So I lost my core immediately because of the placement of that. Which is not what I wanted. Okay, I want to go back up a little bit. I'm just going to check the corners. Ore is super high in value, so I want all the ore I can get. Yeah, it's my fault for placing my machine there. It's just too risky. Gotta not do that. Okay. A little bit of this action. Some of these guys. I want more flame turrets. Flame turrets are the key. This is going to give me 1 free hit, which is very nice. I like having that a lot. That thing's orange, which means it's gotta be something good. Them's the rules. Okay, what's this? Is this the flamethrower? It is. Okay, I'm gonna try the flamethrower this time. Let me dump my gun like that. Okay. Sick. That's cool. What do I dump instead? I don't know. I kind of like everything. I'm gonna dump these, I think. So far, my melee drones have been getting me hit a lot, so I don't put too much value on them. Okay. Anything on this side? Probably not. Let's get going. What is Minos Prime? I don't know, but that does ring a bell for some odd reason. Okay. Digging saw blades are very good, so I want some of those. This thing's gooping me. I hate it. Get some of these guys. Apparently that's not a thing. Ultra kill boss? Ah, I see. Does this break this? It does not. Oh, it did! Shit. Okay, well that works. Cool. I wasn't actually sure if that would work. I didn't know that bridge took damage. Okay. Come on. Give it to me. Oh shit, it's already night. We've been taking our sweet time. Okay. Start placing some of these here. There we go. Bring that on down. This thing moves down really fast, which means it probably moves up very slow. It seems to be the case. Okay, I'm gonna make another wall here. I'm going to bulb turret this so that way it moves faster. That's good. We are schmoving now. This is going pretty fast. So we're going to make a little pit stop on the left and right to acquire some goodies. Hopefully we can use the enemies to help us with that. It seems like I made the right side way stronger than the left side overall. Oh my god, I got bonked there. I had no idea that they were actually getting that close. Just use the flamethrower. That's what we have it for. Just to burn everything alive. This thing's... It's doing the thing. We are killing. There's definitely some more things we need on this build, but it's coming together pretty well. Oh, don't acid me like that. That's just rude. Okay. There should be some goodies around here. There's some. I do like the flamethrower. I wonder if it digs at all. Probably not, but it is sick. It is decidedly cool as fuck. Okay. Jump over here. Don't really need that. Got more of these things. Nice. Alright. Hell yeah, Minos. Horatio redeemed something really bad. What do you have in mind, Horatio? 10 push-ups? Okay. It's really hot, but okay. I guess. Just let me kill these guys real quick. And then I'll do my push-ups. I'm definitely at the point where I'd rather do push-ups than sit-ups. Which means I probably need to get on the exercise bike more. Oh yeah, there's a thing over there. This thing digs so wonderfully. Okay, give me a moment here, chat. We're doing push-ups as per request by Horatio. Oh. Ace. Shitty 10. A shitty 10. Oh my god. Ugh. And now I'm all sweaty. Call of the Void does nothing. It's a joke. That's the point. Is the points are all meaningless, so it doesn't do anything. Dragon wouldn't attack me, right? Surely not. Dragon and I are chill. Oh. Kayak. Kayaks? Kayaks? Kayox? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I like the flamethrower. It's fun. Well, it doesn't seem that good. I could be wrong. Maybe I just need to use it more. What? That was shenanigans. I'm calling it. Holy shit. Okay. There's gotta be a consistent way in here, right? I just don't know what it is yet. Maybe those guys that eat dirt are specifically designed for getting in there. Is this a horror game? It's definitely got some horror designs, for sure. I don't think it's designed as a horror game, though. Jesus. Okay, I did a real number. Want this thing to start digging into the wall. Good lord. Okay. Kill it! There we go. That's what I wanted, so now I can use this nanite egg to get in here, maybe? Indeed. Looks like I need one more, though. Kills that guy. We've got burrowing core, which is awesome. We killed 2 of those guys. Which is fairly nice. This thing is opened up, apparently, which I don't love. Sneak in here. We've got lots of explosives, so that's kicking ass. Put this guy in the middle. That'll help with my digging even more. This is like the diggiest build I've managed so far. It's kind of awesome. Squish that guy, hopefully. Destroy him. Excellent. Okay, we got Huffed Pop. Got another burrow core, which is awesome. Okay, we're gonna put another burrow core in the middle. When I say burrow core, my brain goes to like some really funny places. Because like people just say whatever core now, and burrow is a word for tiny donkey. Right? Or no, that's burrito. Burrito is tiny donkey, right? So it's a burrow is just a donkey. So it's like donkey core. that's where my brain is going with that for some. It's so stupid. Why? I don't know why. I was thinking burrow core like mole punk. I guess that's also a thing. Okay. Kinda want the needle gun. Dude, what if it's the Needler from Halo? Almost. Seems pretty sick. Seems pretty cool. Dude, we're digging. This guy won't fucking die! Okay. I hate that enemy so much. Just completely destroyed me. Okay. We want the walkers on the top, I think. I'm hoping that'll help it climb. Hey, +1 life, that's good. We need those now more than ever. Leave me alone, you fucker. Okay, this is bad. I don't love this scenario. This is gonna be a bad night, I think. I've been going pretty slow. Okay, I'm gonna add like a bunch of bulb turrets to the interior to this, just to hopefully help with the DPS. So I think we need more damage output. More deeps, more dots. Okay. Good. Okay. Should definitely place some light around so that I can actually see in the dark. Okay. We'll see how well we fare here. I'm gonna try to travel as well. Oh god. That's a lot of guys. I hope everybody's being civil in the YouTube chat. Otherwise I will have to separate people. That's not what we want. I died? Unbelievable. Oh my god. Get me up in there. Alright, this should be fine, in theory. Except for the part where I'm on 0 lives. That's kind of an issue. I think the saws can hurt you in specific scenarios. Okay, that's 3 drones. I need my acid boy. Leave me alone. What is happening? Are these things refusing to detach from that? Is that the issue? Because I've deleted everything else? It seems like that might be the case. Why stuck? Why am I stuck? What is happening? Okay, we're moving. We're moving now. It's just very scary. Please give me... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I mean, I won't say no to a buzzsaw, but isn't exactly what I was after. we're digging. Jesus. They're melting my everything! Okay, I think we got them. Remember to consult the map. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Kind of. Repulse turret. Interesting. This is a repulse turret. Seems awesomely, amazingly good. Excellent. Another huffed pop for me. Okay. I'd like to have that attached to my everything. Need to attach it properly. There we go. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Is there anything that I need to change about this build at this point? I just need to find HP. I need to find life. Okay. There's a lot of things that are scaring me. I'm definitely overstaying on the first floor, but it's kind of hard not to. I think I might be, like, overly fixated on making the giant drone build. I gotta find, like, some sort of healthy middle ground. Okay. Good stuff. Digging quite well. This thing is such a insane machine. Okay. More landmines. That's nice. Grab these. Head next door. To the shop. Leave me alone. Die already! Okay. We got him. We got bulb turrets for days. I don't need bulb turrets. Let's throw a recycling turret on. Okay. See a spot where I need yet another saw blade. So far, so good. We're kind of ripping through stuff here. Is it closed? We're not closed. Awesome. Saw blade. We got our funny sword. We got smart gun. Our guns are covered. Drone factory could be nice. Put that on. I wish I could sell stuff. That'd be nice. Drone factory I can't afford. Okay, let's get the buzzsaw, because that's basically wow. You get multiple. Yeah. I know Nixie's getting better and better at being a mod. Crushing anyone who needs it. Get more saw blades. Let me just dump this battery gun over here. What if I just... I mean, I can buy a lot of saw blades. There's nothing stopping me from completely tricking my shit out with a million saw blades. Oh, well, okay, we did hit a limit of sorts. Okay, let's re-roll the shop. Oh wait, I only have... I'm low on monster fibers. Whoops, all saw blades. It's not a whoops though, it's intentional. Saw blades are kind of sick. feeling good. Just kind of rip through everything with them. They kill enemies and the earth alike, which is a very nice feature. The only problem with them is that they're heavy. They get stuck on stuff sometimes. Okay. Guess we're just gonna go down. Nothing can get close to us because of all the saw blades. I hope it stays that way. Being on 0 life is super scary like this. Okay. It's not my acid. Makes that very scary. Alright. We made it! I did do my push-ups, Horatio. I did them right away. More stuff. Let me grab this while we're going. What is that? What is that, Horatio? 10 jumping jacks. Oh my god. Who gave Horatio all their points? All these points? That's ridiculous. This is no workout stream. Stop ignoring diff. I know I already asked this, but I really want to know how you made the exploding turrets. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier, diff. Feel free to, like, if I ever miss a thing, just ask again. I'm sorry. Thank you, Nixie, for calling me out. It's a combination of turrets, and I think it's wall plus fire. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's wall plus fire that makes it. Push-ups were out of frame, so not 100% sure. I did them! I did them, Ursa, I promise. I was literally out of breath and everything. Holy shit. That thing is going after something. No. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Plausible deniability push-ups. My favorite kind. Listen, I did the push-ups. You saw them. Standing up is hard. Yes. Oh, hey, I have 2 huffed pops in my inventory that I'm not using. Oopsie. We can do some jumping jacks if that's what people want. If that's what they want from this stream, I can make it happen. Where did the flamethrower go? Let's see. Must have fallen down here. That's spooky. Okay. Send help. That is so scary. Okay. Yeah, I think we might do the exercise redeems when it makes sense to do them, not when I'm like in the midst of like a good run. Saw blades protect me is true. Oh, there's another one. We are very well defended by this setup from these enemies, which is very good to see. Helps a lot with the light. More walls. Not exactly what I'm looking for. This Terraria mod looks quite interesting. There it is. There it is. It is a very good video game, but it's more more of a roguelike. Not really Terraria-like in many ways. Other than you go up and down. Yeah, it would be an absurd level mod pack. Going more flame turrets. Now, I want to get more bulb turrets out, so I think going bulb turret, flame turret is the strat. Yes. Okay. Now we just need these to all connect. Get that down there. Saws are awesome, but I don't think pure saws are the answer, because they have range limitations. Okay. I think our ship is ready to sail. Ready to crush everything that comes in proximity. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, there goes that. I do not want to go into the next zone on 0. I need like 1. Just give me 1 life. That's all I request. I'm not asking for a lot. This tentacle thing is trying to get me. It could not. Okay, there's a chest. Your chat is one of the reasons I keep coming back. It's so easy to relax and chat. That's awesome, Wizard. I'm glad to hear it. This game is fun because it's like a balancing act of trying to stay alive. It's quite tricky, but like in a good way. Very, very fun. Let's do another bulb turret just for stability. I guess we're going this way now. I'm just gonna sweep left and right until I find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh hey, I lost a turret. That's not good. Okay. Where am I gonna put this thing? I guess right here. There we go. Going. What's the time late and stream chat really relaxes? Yeah. Things quiet down later in the day most of the time. We got some walls, but I don't really know what to do with them just yet. Oh, this is unpleasant. That happens. I'm trying to find something to work with here. I might have to go up a little bit. I wonder if there's a map button that I don't know about. I'm starting to think that there is. It does seem like the sort of thing you want to keep track of. Ooh, don't do that. I'm sure the dev crushes their own game. We're in an era where developers have gotten or like a lot of developers, not all developers, but a lot of developers have gotten actually like sick as hell at their own games. Okay, we got our 1 life. That's all I wanted. That's all I was asking for. Now we can continue. Feel ready-ish. Now, 2 lives. 2 lives would be awesome. Is that very likely? I don't know. But it would be helpful. We are just kind of ripping through everything right now. It's kind of awesome. I think we're almost to the bottom. Yup. There it is. The transition. We can go over this way. Okay. We're stuck on that one spot there. So we're just gonna jump out, I guess, is the plan. And we got needle gun, we got fuel cells, we got walls. Okay. I wanna like really get in here. The more in there I am, the safer I'll feel. Okay. This is gonna have to do. We've got saw blades for days defending us. They should just rip through everything very cleanly. And then we've got acid for the sky. Hopefully this will do it. Do some of this. Pew, 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 pew. This thing seems pretty good. We can drink some fuel if we need it, which will help. Got to be extra nestled in here. We got this. I'm gonna take a sip from one of these. Burn it with fire. Okay, no discernible damage just yet, which is a good sign. Saw blades seem to be working well. Saw blade defenders seem really good. Jesus Christ. That guy got grinded into dust. Okay. So far, so good. Lots of acid flying everywhere. All of it's ours. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. It got me. I thought that was supposed to be the end, but it wasn't. I'm gonna try to build... No way! He hit me through the wall! Fuck! I just beat the demo, which ends right after this fight. Damn it. Yeah, he just rammed right through me. Dude. I can't believe I haven't managed to win that yet. I'm gonna grind this game so hard on my my time off. And maybe I'll try to do some... I can't end on that. I have to. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta be an adult. I gotta go, like, eat dinner, hang out with Michaela, and all that other sort of thing. You know, gotta do all that. As much as I would love to continue my stream, we cannot. There might be a bonus stream tomorrow. No promises. It would be later if it is. Because, yeah, we're gonna be taking a week off this, coming this Thursday. Because my mom's coming over. And I gotta spend some time with her. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed Cleanfall today. It was super fun. And, yeah, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. This game is gonna be a mainstay. I'm gonna play this for a good long while, because I'm really enjoying it. And, yeah, I think next time we'll do a gun build. Will I do a gun build? I don't know if a drone build is real. I'm gonna try a really speedy gun build. It's gonna be the plan. Use repulse, use blinker. And we'll stick with bomber, because I like bomber. And I'm gonna learn all the tech stuff. Alright. Yeah, have a good one, folks. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Throw on some music. And, yeah. Continue with our night for everybody else hanging out. Let's see who we've got on today. Radio Reaper doing some bio prototype. That's fun. I like bio prototype. I haven't said hi to Radio Reaper in a while. Let's go ahead and send you all over that way. It's been a very long time since I've seen Radio Reaper, but they're on my follows list, which means that I got great vibes. Oh, looks like they're playing something else. That's okay. I hope you all enjoy. I'll catch you all next time. See you, folks. Bye-bye.